Alright then, let's get started on everything else. Where were we? What did we miss exactly? Oh, Margaret. Okay. That's a huge concern. Alright, let's just get this out of the way and we can get all the better ads and such out. Which always takes a hot minute to actually tell people you're live anyways, so. Alright then. There we go. Where are we here? Letter first. Let's see here. The cup looks awfully weird right now. Oh, going live with Tales of Bersaria. Bersaria. That's how you spell that. He did just kick a snake's ass, but yeah, weird. Let's see how that affects the town we burned down earlier. Link in bio. And VTuber, Cinematubers. Probably should toss the picture on there. Up. There we go. Sweet. A weird thing for it to follow up off of for Nikki's vid. Okay, the corgis sometimes come back. That's a bit weird, but oh. I checked that already. Must have checked on the other account. What's the best way to do this? This. Tales of Bersaria time. Gonna see how far we can make it in side quests. Oh, thank you, Jasper, and welcome. Hopefully you're having a good evening so far. Always good to stay hydrated, especially when it's fairly warm out. Hydrate or dehydrate. Yeah, that's about the long and short of it right now. It's not like super hot in my area, but always should make sure that you have a little bit of fluids in your system. But how go things on your side so far, Jasper? Have you been able to enjoy the last chunk of your week and ready for the weekend? Let's see here. I normally check this. Whoops. Okay. Twitch is being a little bit indecisive today. That's fine. 35 right now. Ugh. Whoops. Definitely pretty nasty, all things considered, but my hands are really off on those today. Definitely nasty, all things considered, but hopefully it can cool down once the sun goes away. I know that it can be a little bit rough, especially when it's that hot out, especially, but it does end up being concerning when it does get this hot. I guess we'll kind of have to see how things actively go, just because I know things are getting stupid Discord bots. You'll have to be a bit more specifically, because I did actually fuck up my title before, so I just kind of stopped the stream and restarted it instantly. So if my thing went out twice on yours, I apologize for that. That was just kind of my fault. But welcome all the same, Leah. Hopefully you're having a good evening so far. I'm just making sure to get my Twitter stuff done and out of the way. And there's another instance of that coaster, man. Doubt I'll have to worry about it too much, but motions. They're just being slow, so I had to manually come here. Oh, no, don't worry. I only started stream like a couple minutes ago anyway, so you're not late or anything. I know I normally start it like 15 minutes earlier, but I'm a little behind on my pre-prep today. So don't worry about that too much. You made it just in time. I'm still kind of going through my base stuff. I'll delete this. Oops. I'll delete this after. Yeah, they usually are a little bit faster than that, all things considered, but I don't know. They're always a bit tricky to kind of work with, right? All things considered, yeah, I'm done pretty okay. Dissociated. Sorry, I don't say that word too often. Dissociated hard last night and continued pretty late in the morning, but doing better. Well, definitely good to hear. I know I kind of like disconnecting from the world from time to time, which lately, at least, I'm not really giving myself the time to do, but occasionally, at the very least, I get that in. And sometimes it's nice to do, but if you needed to come back from it, then definitely glad to hear you're back. I see people say that a lot and still don't understand what it means. Dissociation is functionally just like you don't feel like yourself for a while and you just feel like you're disconnected from everything. So it ends up being a bit messy just because you are currently you. Like you are still yourself, but you don't feel like yourself. It's kind of a awkward thing to explain, but it's a good way to just kind of disconnect yourself from, well, like kind of what Jasper's saying. There's a good side to it and a bad side to it, just because I personally am fine with this dissociating from time to time, just because it ends up being a bit calmer overall. And you're Akami Gaming. Welcome, folks. My name is Jude, your Judicial Utility Droid Mark III, here to provide a comfy time for folks. And currently I'm just in the middle of setting things up. But how are things going? And Feeble, welcome to the freezer. Hopefully have a good night. I don't believe any mods are here, so I'll just do that really. That's definitely not what I wanted. Shout out Yoru. Can I be lazy? I can be, but there's a cooldown on the thing. Come on, bot. I'm the stronger bot here. Yoru. There we go. And Holger, welcome. You're playing Apex. Holger, I'm assuming it's safe to assume you and the crew are kind of doing a bit of a collab there, so welcome everyone. Hopefully you're having a good evening so far. I'm kind of just in the middle of getting my advertisement stuff out of the way. So if you'll just give me a quick second, I can probably answer things a bit easier, but I go with things for you guys so far. Have you been enjoying yourself? And also thank you for the posture check and coolant delivery that you're streaming whoever Goblin Apex duo. Well, definitely can't blame you there. I was watching some friends the other day kind of go through it, and they were kind of encountering some hackers, which ended up being both interesting but disturbing at the same time, with the fact that they can actually get away with it. Yeah, no, it's definitely a hard one to explain, Leah, so I can't really blame you. I can't explain it the best, so it's just kind of one of those things that affects certain people, and some people try to use it for their own benefit. But definitely not something you want to worry about. Well, not something that works for everyone. It's definitely not something you need to worry about if it's not affecting you anyway, so don't worry about it too much. I believe I also mentioned here. Yeah, there we go. And since I'm a bit behind, I may as well just kind of hop into things now that I've at least gotten all my advertisement stuff out. So where did I put my controller last? There we go. Alright. Also, I'm gonna do one quick thing. Just because it's gonna bug me if it's sitting there the entire time. Go to channel. Thank you, me, for gifting a sub to Jason. That's actually pretty appropriate. Okay. Cool. Okay. I mainly just wanted to change the recent subscriber, so the fact that it got onto Jason's hand is definitely good. Now let's see here. Game. At least I hope that changes soon. Be awkward if it doesn't, but oh well. Tales of Bersaria, where are you? I know we made some pretty solid progress the last couple of times. Up, up, up. There we go. Takes a hot minute to actually update on screen, but... Hey Jason, welcome, and hopefully you enjoy being forced into the freezer. And Shin, welcome. Hopefully both of you are having a good evening so far. Jason, it's mostly just to remove, like, my name from recent subscribers, so don't worry about it too much. I mainly just wanted to not have that, like, in the limelight, if at all possible for now. Don't worry too much, Jason. Don't worry too much. It just means you have some more emotes to play with. No, Jason. No, you're not allowed to lurk in peace. This is my stream. I'm gonna give you loves, goddammit. And Shin, thank you very much for sealing yourself away for another month. 3 months is definitely fun, so thank you very much for continuing the support on that. Let's see here. There we go. Also, I didn't actually clean that up the last time, so let me just fix that now. Just gotta remember where those actual text files are. They should be in a folder somewhere. Oh, here we go. Recent dono. I didn't actually shrink that last time, so it's been clipping into my overlay. There we go. Need to get back into the stream too. Work's been nuts. Yeah, I can't really blame you there. All things considered, it gets a little bit rough overall when you have to worry about the day-to-day life. And I do try to stream outside of most forms of, like, work hours, just because I obviously work a 9 to 5 too. But, boy, we all try our best, right? Also, give me just a second. I'm gonna try to just double-check audio on this, just to make sure we're doing okay. Yeah, hopefully everyone's been having a good night so far. I know that Fridays end up being a relatively relaxed time, so it ends up being a bit interesting to actually get through everything. Let's see here, dissociating can be good when it takes you out of a bad situation. It can also be scary when you're aware enough to know you're not doing well, and not great enough to say in the first place. Let's see. Yeah, no worries there, Jasper. It's kind of a deep subject anyways, so it's going to be a bit harder to actively talk about anyways. Let's see here. I'm just going to keep that in for a quick second just to test out the battle volume as well.
Hey, Eleanor.
It's always nice when you meet up with other friends in a stream too, isn't it?
Saying that stuff to her back there?
I suppose you might have.
Oh.
But I was thinking the
exact same things you were.
A little quiet.
Losing a mother. It's always a tragedy.
Let's just bump that up to 70-ish.
I'm glad you stepped in and stopped her. Thanks.
That Eleanor. I swear, she feels way more responsibility for everything than she needs to. You think we need to worry? What if she pushes too
I do
hard
just need to be careful just because I know the battles get surprisingly louder than everything else, and you don't really have the options to turn down battle volume versus other voice volume for the game. The one main complaint, but considering this was a console game first, I can't really blame it for that.
She has a purity of heart that won't be tainted by the emotions that create malevolence. No other quality is as essential for an exorcist.
So she's probably okay?
Bye.
For now, at least.
Always nice to have a good sip of milk. I do hope everyone's enjoying themselves so far.
I doubt you got anything to worry about.
And
For
I
most
know I'm in real
exorcists,
trouble
purity is a
in
construct
not
that
streaming when
happens
Tui
to
starts streaming again.
But Eleanor, she's the real deal.
Yeah, it'll be nice once Dewey's able to start streaming again. Just I know with her, I believe it was family-specific problem. She's not quite in the available realm to do so for a bit now. But it will be nice when she's up and around again, because it's always kind of fun watching her streams. And then we can have the rough streaming family again. I'm kind of a part of it, but I don't do art like they do all of the time, so I guess I'm in like a bit of a gray zone in terms of the whole family ideal, but I can just be that one odd black sheep that plays more games, at least on stream, because I'm a bit too lazy to draw all the time. Oh, aren't these like... Oh, right. These are all still like the weakest things possible.
You're not hurt, are you?
Oh yeah, one thing I should mention as well. If you remember from last time, we were at about 33, so I did make sure to do a little bit of grinding before the stream. Just so that way it wasn't quite the disparity. I'm like the step-cousin of the family. I'm an art-centric, but I also like gaming a lot too. No, and that's definitely understandable, Shen. Gaming's a bit easier for me, just because, like, my wrists do have some problems, which I'm currently just kind of working on right now, but art is something I do occasionally, and I probably should do it a bit soon, just because I got some stuff to work on. See you a bit later, got ready for work. Alright, Jasper, been nice having you here. Hopefully your workload isn't too bad today, and hopefully you can get through it quick.
He won't stand a chance. You all had better sleep with one eye open.
Oh, right, she still has the chains around her.
Look how worried I am.
Yeah, she's a snick. Hopefully enjoy the snick.
That's Kamoana.
Oh yeah, we get the adorable little child now.
She's the same age as Diana. Did the Abbey really turn someone so young into a Therian?
Yep. The Abbey's that bad of people. And like any normal kid, she's just scared of new things. But that's fine and understandable. I'm assuming this is going to be their rough trump card as to why she's, like, not going to hate us from now on.
Eleanor! Mandissa, please, would you be able to talk to her?
Is this a trick?
Huh.
Kamoana may be a Therian, but deep down, she's still a normal little girl who misses her mother.
Always need to see some love and chat.
Anything to console her, no matter what.
Oh yeah, I kind of just found them and figured they'd look the best on Velvet for now. I might toss them on, like, Aizen. Aizen might look good on the Aviators as well. I do like Velvet's eyes. And we don't exactly see Aizen all too much anyways. Aw. Just needed a mother's touch. Although it is an interesting trait that they both have the left eyes being a little bit foobarred, for lack of better phrasing. So it is interesting that Velvet doesn't have that, yet those two seem to. So I'm a little bit curious if maybe Velvet will, like, develop a pseudo Sharingan eventually, just to get some form of power-up to her powers, since she is kind of a, also, child titty in face. But maybe she'll get a pseudo Sharingan, and maybe she'll get a bit more of a power-up to her kind of wolfy Therian form. That might work out a little bit better for her than just having, like, the one angry arm.
I'm a mother too. Mothers always love their children, no matter what. No matter if we die. No matter how the world changes.
Yep. Only took one sad child to get her to turn around again. She was fairly devout to the church, so she was all gung-ho about, oh, I'm going to support them, I'm going to be the lock that they need for their false god, and then we kind of just told them, yeah, they're full of shit. By the way, we have a kid, like 6 years old, that they turn into something like you. You want to come see?
Yeah, trying to stop the waterworks gets old fast.
Listen, if it's not too
Boy.
personal...
Stein is not my friend today. Oh.
She's dead. I lost her when I was even younger than you.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
There we go.
It's fun.
Needed to actually get a neck
It just means
fidget
we've
in.
got things in common.
But for the moment, at least, it does sound like we're getting relatively far in the game, since we have, I believe, 4 of the Therians now. No, 5.
What's gotten into you?
5 of the 7, I believe. So I imagine we're only 2 away from some big plot shift, which will be nice.
Yes, of course. I'd be honored. Thank you.
Are exorcists supposed to be so polite to a grand poobah of calamity or whatever?
Sure, why not? Besides, the Demon Lord ought to not trouble herself over such trivialities.
Velvet, Grimoire's calling
The
for you.
Demon
She says to
Lord.
bring Laphicet and meet
Just
her at
imagine
observation.
Velvet in a game like the Disgaea franchise.
Get going then.
Could you I could see Velvet in the Disgaea franchise as a either playable character or just a side one anyways. I always love the skits and Tales of. Some of my favorites are in Vesperia. Yeah, Vesperia is one that I've been meaning to get to, if only because one of the better looking characters in there is Judith, and I'm a mild bit biased to blue-haired elf women who wield a spear, so Vesperia is probably one I should get to sometime in the future. I'm not sure if I'll do it right after Bersaria, just because maybe RPG right after RPG might not be the best thing for one's sanity, but overall it's definitely nice having the skits and the Tales of games, as it adds like a little bit of extra character. The Tumblr Elf? Judith is nicknamed the Tumblr Elf? Or am I missing something? Because I'd imagine she'd get loved fairly well on Tumblr. Oh wait, no, Tumblr's blue, right. I don't know enough about Judith, but she's pretty cute. I'll give her that. Also, where does it want us to go exactly? Go see what Grimoire has to say. Wow, we have to go all the way to there. That's just rude. First floor. North Watchtower. Okay, gotta go this way. I don't even know what you're talking about. I just got back with food. Oh, no worries there. We were just talking about Tales of Vesperia, and kind of got on a nice side tangent just because I'd like to go visit that game as well, just because the Judith character is in Vesperia, from what I recall, and I'm a slight bit biased to blue-haired elf women, so it's probably a game I'll do in the future, because I do have it on Steam as well. So we can always just kind of tackle that one sometime in the future. Just I don't really want to run 2 RPGs at the same time, as while I don't necessarily mind things being calm, having 2 RPGs running long form at the same time might be a little bit mind-numbing even for me. So we'll probably tackle Vesperia sometime after we finish Vesperia, or we'll tackle Vesperia sometime after Bersaria. And then we can probably tail in Cesteria after, just to completely fuck up the timeline.
Easy on him, Eisen. He's just a kid.
Okay. Since Zestiria, technically speaking, Zestiria comes before this, at least in terms of game release. It comes in the far past, from what I recall, but it is supposed to be the game that's basically supposed to tell you what the Shepherd is and what the importance of Artorias is once he gets appointed to that, because they gloss over that completely, because they half expect you to play Zestiria first. But if you haven't played Zestiria, then you just don't understand that the Shepherd's basically the Pope. And this random swordsman in the village just getting assigned to be the Pope is a little bit of a big deal when he sacrificed your brother. Hey there, Non. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good evening so far. And welcome to the freezer. I'm kind of just going through usual paces while we progress the plot a little bit. Also, I did manage to level up before, just because I remembered the fact that, oh, you can kind of see it there, but, what's the button for that? There we go. But I forgot that, auto was the feature, so I could generally just kind of get stuff done and just move the control stick around in here and let the computer fight the battles for me. So that ended up being a very easy way to actually grind out the missing like 7 levels that I was behind compared to all the other enemies at the time. Let's see, I believe this one we need to go to the North Watchtower, so...
You said that Malaking
yeah.
have familial ties, but what makes you and your sister
Boy, I've been good, I'm tired. Well, Friday is definitely a good day to be tired at least, just because they don't necessarily... Well, I guess it depends on your line of work, but hopefully you can actually get some good rest tonight, just because I know it can be a little bit awkward. Now I no longer have a test drive tomorrow. I wasn't getting any good answers about the quote-unquote required insurance from the dealership, so I cancelled it. Ugh, well, sorry to hear. Hopefully you can get that bike in the future, but for now, at the very least, you can look into maybe poking them harder, maybe with a knife or something, and you can probably get some answers out of them just to see about what you actually need so you can test drive the thing.
She can be abrasive, but when she smiles...
Oh, right, they're talking about Aizen's sister.
I swore to myself that whatever happened, I would protect her.
Yeah, it does sound pretty frustrating overall. My main vehicle is, my feet. So that's the main level of maintenance that I worry about, because I really don't want to worry about it.
She had the same idea I had.
Oh yeah, you do get a little bit of a preview there. I'm assuming you meet her in this game. It'll be weird if you don't. Because I know she's visible in, like, some of the games. Or she's visible in, like, Zestiria, of all of them. But I'm going to assume we meet her eventually. Oh, she's a good artist too. Good to know.
Her picture of yourself?
No, I don't exactly have an artistic side.
Well, I'm sure that if you looked inside her pendant,
Okay.
you'd find a portrait
Yeah,
of a person.
again, sorry to hear, Non. Hopefully things can turn around for you a little bit. For now, at least, you can just kind of sit back and relax. This will just be tackling RPG mode, so it's not exactly going to be like the hardest night in the world. I guess I just need to keep an eye on my phone. My dad wanted to take me out to lunch tomorrow, so he's just trying to nail the time down. But he's always been a little bit bad with planning. Let's see here, same here, but I got a carpool once I start going back into the office unless I find another dealership. Thankfully I got plenty of time. Okay, yeah, that's good to hear at the very least. It probably wouldn't be the best to carpool still, just because people might get a little bit too gung-ho, I suppose is the best word for it. And people may actually kind of get out before they're supposed to in unsafe manners. I'm assuming you have, like, smart friends, so I'm probably assuming a bit too hard, but still, I'm a little bit cautious still. They kind of gave us the option to go back into the office if we wanted to, and I'm still kind of like, no, why would I go back into the office? It's a goddamn call center. That sounds like a stupid idea.
The nameless Empyrean
Also, I'm just gonna grab my water. I left it on the
Superior half
side table.
body. Oh, yet more delightful material to keep us
There we
awake
go.
at night.
That'll be a bit better.
If I'm understanding this right,
Milk is good for my throat, but it's probably not good for the long run.
that's what I believe.
There we go.
Yes. When the 8 malevolences overflow in the culmination of mankind's despair.
I like carpooling when folks have similar schedules. Yeah, that is definitely helpful.
When the world
It obviously saves on gas, and it does save on the boredom of going into work alone. Since I run my own business since 2017, I've been working from home since then, and I wouldn't trade it for the world.
Artorias is not that kind of man.
Remote is definitely fairly awesome.
His two primary ideals are the many over one, and the restoration of order through will and reason. He sacrificed Laffy to protect this world, not to eradicate it.
You mean that's who he is as far as you know, yeah?
Hmm.
People change, Velvet. Perhaps the shepherd gave up hope.
Really dislike working from home.
Mankind.
I can't really blame you, Non. I can see the advantages and disadvantages now that I've been doing it for...
If that's all true, then what point was there?
God, how long's it been?
Is there anything else in that book?
I feel like it's been about a year now since I've been doing the work from home thing.
This copy itself.
Like, I'm fine with it, but I also like the comforts of my own home.
For
So,
now, I've done all I can.
there's benefits to that, and my work doesn't really demand that I work too hard, so... Love being able to say, I have the time, let me go mow the grass this afternoon. Yeah, that's also kind of part of the reason I like working from home, just because I like popping by the corner store when I need to grab, like, snacks or essentials,
Why don't we call it
which
day?
I usually would grab after work and before I stream, but if I can do it during, like, my lunch break, quote-unquote, that I never take anyways, then that's usually a good use of my time. Guess the main thing is I'd miss being able to take a shower or do minor chores in the middle of the day. Yeah, that is one of the main downsides of it. Oh, just out here. Okay. Yeah, it depends on who you live with, where you are, and how much you're required to work in a team.
She's warm for a snake lady. That's great. She's gonna help me take a bath now. You should come join us too. What? I couldn't.
Why does the Planetarian need a bath? I'm not going to question that too hard. She probably should get clean.
Moana, did you know? Dial started to grow a brand new tail.
Yeah, it definitely does kind of require on those three, just because,
He's up at the observation
technically
tower.
speaking, my work would be better if we were all together,
All right.
but
Run, or you'll trip.
we're split up between cities and countries to begin with, so we can't do that anyway, so there's no point in us being in the office, really, aside from, like,
Thanks, Eleanor.
staying away from the distractions of home.
Having some girl trouble, my little Molly.
And considering my age bracket, I can't imagine what distractions I would have at home. Cough, cough, 3DS, cough, cough, mobile phone, cough, cough, PS4, cough, cough, PC.
Such a relief to see them smiling.
Cough, cough.
We've got bigger things to worry about. Hurry up and locate the next
But-
impulse point.
As long as you can kind of hold the... And in that way, your boss can keep tabs on you, exactly.
Be so blunt, Velvet.
I must
Yeah,
say
that too.
We're up against the Abbey here.
I know that it can be a little bit tricky, actually having to worry about that. Thankfully, they've been pretty lax on my side. I have a lot of trouble focusing when there aren't other people around me. Yeah, that's fair, Non, that's fair. I would kind of have that. I kind of have the opposite to some extent, really. I get too distracted if there are too many people around,
We've got no obligation to.
and it ends up being a little bit awkward just because of the fact, like, oh, there are like 3 people talking, can y'all shut up so I can do my work, please?
All right. We're headed for Eastgand.
Why is Bienfu kind of sneaking? Or Bienfu's just after the dove. I suppose that's fine.
Looks like she never wants to do any work, but despite all her grumbling, when she starts a job, she gets it done, and quickly too. She's frank, but she still takes care not to say anything.
I did grab some bottled water as a backup, but it tastes a little bit funky. Might just be me, though.
Sorry if I'm inconsiderate and charmless then.
There we go.
I didn't mean it like that. You're all still so young and have led different lives.
Boy.
Can't fault you for being you.
Well, if you're saying we lack a certain air of maturity,
Ooh.
I might not disagree.
I guess one of the interesting points is that we are kind of at the end of July now.
Lack of composure at times.
Although I do get the
I'm
impression
not
that
100% certain about the game releases that are going to be coming out in August, but it should be interesting just because we're going to be approaching the Halloween season. So I'd imagine we're going to be seeing a little bit more horror on the horizon. And I know since we had Resi 8, Village was 8, right? Since we had Resi 8 out, I'm sure a lot of people were kind of itching to get something out horror-wise this year, just because that got out a little bit earlier in the year. All I can say is that introverts more than likely are thriving during all this. Yeah, most at least obvious introverts are fine with working from home. But all things considered, it does very much depend on just your situation as a whole. Because I know, like, I am a fairly heavy introvert, but I do kind of need to interact with human beings every once in a while. Not necessarily, like, every day, but I do need to at least interact with people maybe, like, once a week would probably be a healthy amount for me. Yeah, we definitely do, Shin. Like, I'm fairly comfortable with the working from home thing and the functional self-quarantining I've been doing, but I arguably should, for my sanity, actually interact with people outside of digital for, sanity's sake. Extrovert by live alone, so this quarantine is driving me mad. No, that definitely makes sense. The quarantine itself has been awful on introverts and been good on... awful on extroverts, great on introverts. Just because I'd imagine with being more so an extrovert, and especially with being by yourself at the very least, then it ends up being just you need to find some form of outlet to actually get communication across, otherwise, like you said, it's just driving you insane. You're gonna get cabin fever going relatively quick, which I'd imagine helps with the whole, like, streaming thing. Excuse me? Just because it's relatively easy to at least talk to folks, at least through text. You don't necessarily voice unless you, like, link up, but just chat and Discord by my outlet. No, and that definitely makes sense. I definitely did that too during various points in my life, just because either the people around me were not necessarily the best to talk to, or I just wasn't very good at talking to the people I did like IRL. Oh, I'm Magula. I'm pretty fortunate because my wife has always been my best friend, which is definitely a good thing for sure. And Twitch has certainly helped as well. Yeah, I'd imagine if you have your wife, which, if she has been your best friend, then you're probably doing fairly well off for yourself in terms of being a little bit of an introvert, but a little bit of an extrovert too. And Twitch has helped a few people, I'd wager, just because while introverts don't necessarily need to talk to people to get any form of dopamine in their system, I'd imagine the quarantine might take it too far to the negative for any comfortable amount of introversion, just because there comes a point where you're an introvert and you're a hermit. And a hermit is definitely a little bit farther out there than just being an introvert.
Who cares?
Yeah, I'd imagine I'd feel differently if I had an SO, or at least a roommate. Yeah, I'd imagine extroverts with a roommate are going to be doing significantly better. I'm kind of lucky in the fact that I was an introverted, mostly person who lives alone, so it's fairly comfortable on my end at the very least, but occasionally I should, physically interact with people. I tried being a hermit for a year or two, wouldn't recommend it, that was a long time ago. Well, I'm not exactly living like a hermit, but I'm like maybe 3 steps off from it right now.
And I can play shogi, but I don't know chess.
Then what about arm wrestling?
Would that work? Whoa, whoa!
Also, I'm guessing I'm missing a contest of some kind.
Hands is just asking for trouble with malevolence.
Let's see.
You're both
What is the
adults,
closest
so
I've come to
why not a drinking
hermiting?
contest?
That's it. If we have a
Because
drinking
it's been a
contest,
fairly long time off since I've really tried anything like that.
I don't see anything wrong
Mainly
with
because I try to keep myself busy with either work or education, but now that I'm kind of on a work focus during quarantine, it's admittedly kind of hard not to hermit, to be honest. I end up being the kind of person who,
Definitely. Let's go out and fish
I-
us some snacks.
not sure what end this is on, just because I'm a bit out there. I live but like a hermit, but I'm very extroverted.
Didn't we just figure out he can't
Like, you are very extroverted, but you're very vocal, like, when you have the opportunity to, so I think that's kind of how it balances out anyways, Leia. And I'm not sure if, like, you have any other, like, outlets, IRL, that you can at least be extroverted with. Oh, only 3 that time. Okay. Well, that's nice. There are side gigs here. Please talk. There we go. But that's not necessarily a weird thing, Leia. Like, all extroversion is that you need to get your voice out there, and you like making sure your opinion is heard, which, for the moment, you definitely make sure is out there. And you do find the people you can talk to, so I'd say that kind of balances out on your end at the very least. You might be in kind of like a similar situation as to Shin and I, where you are mainly an extroverted person, but you have enough introversion that you can at least handle yourself during the, like, hermit stage. Which is definitely... Oh, okay, I didn't think we actually had a new one. I haven't actively been dealing with these, like, Class 4 admin zones, but they're probably going to be helpful down the line. Also, he's apparently growing a new tail, but they don't want to show it yet.
This island's really something.
Oh,
No way I'd want to go
that's
to prison
fine.
here, but it'd make a great hideout. If I'm gonna be left in
Oh,
charge of this
spine,
place,
please.
I'll turn it
Thank
into
you.
the best hideout ever.
You're in charge?
Someone has to look
Ugh.
after this place while you're all running around, maintaining the ships in the base, watching the prince and
Probably
Medusa.
should just turn the
Keep
AC
coming
on.
up
I have a
with
feeling it's
me.
going to get a
I'll
little
keep
bit
this place
spicier
running
soon.
ship shape, so that you all can focus on looking for
There
the
we go.
Therians.
But those are just odd jobs anyone can do. You're a navigator. Isn't that a waste of your talents?
But I'd imagine quarantine has been hitting everyone differently, no matter who you talk to, just because you could get various levels of introversion and various levels of extroversion, kind of put them in independent study rooms and kind of see what makes them tick. Because I'd imagine you'd find people who might say that they're like
Tell the truth.
one brand of introversion, and you might find 2 people who say the same thing, but
No, that's not it at all.
you'll kind of end up in situations where they're going to be a little bit different. And it definitely happens, but... Alright. So, where's our next quest then? Glad to see Komoana. Yep. Let's see. I haven't actually done these other ones yet, but we definitely did the crustacean one. Let's see. The aberrant quarter and the winged quarter. Or we did the aberrant quarter first, and may not have done these two. May as well see. Oh, Solace, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for
Heart Judd 3 CR Thong Judd 3 CR offline.
And welcome, Solace. Thank you very much for selling yourself for the 4th month in a row. Hopefully you're enjoying your stay in the freezer, and if you want to step out for like 5 minutes or so to shake off any of the freezer burn, then now is probably a good time to do so.
Alright.
Ooh, nice. Now, I am just gonna see about these. Oh. Okay, well, I guess this is gonna be bugs. You should check your DMs once in a few months, Shin. Shin's been busy, admittedly, so I can't really fault him, but... There we go. Also, just give me a second. I need to raise my personal level on this, just because my sound is, like, down to 1. There we go. There we go. That's a bit better. Alrighty. Summon demons. So we're going to be dealing with mainly crustaceans, so let's just get a crustacean killer on the mix. Which, I'd imagine we have a few things. Hidden Arts, Crackspin Carapace slashes an enemy with rapid combo attack. That seems fine. I'd imagine most things are going to be resistant to water, but gouging spin, avalanche fang, and rising moon. That should be fine.
We're good at beating up the good ones.
Yeah, that works out well. And we're gonna start off with that. Okay. Alright, now the fun point that I need to worry about is mainly just the level of volume on this, just because I can imagine it getting a little bit awkward in fights at the very least. But it seems like we're okay for the moment at the very least. Okay. Let's actually use two hands for this, just that way we can cut things down appropriately. Yeah, these are kind of just like little challenge maps for the most part, so it's just onslaughts of waves. It's not the hardest thing in the world, so it's just kind of a fun thing to take out, because I believe there's a bonus to doing it. Okay, we desperately need to just kill that thing. Also, if anyone remembers Monster Hunter at all, these are functionally just the Kenku, or the Conchu, sorry, Conchu. I forget their names at the time because they're absolute bastards, but you always remember the Conchu just because they're always the things to knock you off cliffs. Or just stun you during a actual hunt. There we go. And then, what else we got? No, come here. Please let me release. Oh boy. Well, this is gonna be awkward. Is that really the last one? No? Just last one of that wave. Well, there we go. And then... yeah, that works. It's nice that we can kind of just whip out a whirlwind to deal with spiders. Have you ever wanted to just take care of any of the bugs in your home by just whipping up a storm? Because I feel like that'd be an efficient way of at least taking them out of the picture. I can't really blame Velvet for wanting to do that pretty much all the time. I'm glad these guys are just as assholes as the Conchu, just because you like having that gratification of just murdering them. There we go. Let's see here. What else we got? Some more scorpions. They do seem to have like a specific talent for stunning you as well, which is always awkward. That's just a big ol' whiff. Hello, buddy. Wow. That really wasn't that hard. That's a good way to get gil, though, as well as grabbing items to melt down. That's a lot of floric stuff. That's a lot of floric stuff. Interesting. Okay. Definitely nice to see. All demons defeated. Allows the use of Break Soul in counterattacks on normal or higher. Nice. Let's just go do the other one really quick. I think today's rough goal is to take care of some of the side quests that we've been kind of piling up. I just kind of forgot to do them. Because they don't really bring them to light too, like, apparently. But it's nice that we at least have them. Alright, so the winged quarter. This time we get to deal with birds, so let's just see if it's like Birdemic, or if we can deal with it like Wile E. English. If we can deal with it like Wile E. Coyote and the Roadrunner, we'll have to see. So, birds, what you got? Summon demons. Alright, so just bats to start, that's not too bad. So, winged. One of these risings is good against winged, I just don't remember which one. There we go, Solid Ant. And then anything else good against winged? Or is that it? Grounding Strike, that's also pretty good. Although I feel like it would do better with this. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, nice, okay. Not quite the combo I was expecting, but that works too. Yeah, we do have a few new attacks because I leveled up a bit. Unfortunately, that's kind of one of the things I couldn't really avoid, if only because of the fact that we needed to level up the characters basically did get completely murdered by everything we were doing. Also, why are these so low level? We just unlocked this. Well, there we go. Then we get the Laughing Raven, I believe. Yeah. Always nice. Now, but how is everyone doing tonight? Have you been able to enjoy yourself so far? Or have you been kind of toiling through the day, and now that at least the day is done, you can kind of just relax for a little bit? Just because I know with the end of the traditional work week, at the very least, it can get a little bit troublesome. Oh, hello. Come here. I should really just claw these down a bit. Yeah, I'm also just relaxing right now. Well, it's definitely a good day to do it. And you did get the one gift fan art out of the way, which is always nice, at least. It's too bad we can't, like, raid pin for their birthday or anything, but the fact that they can at least get the day to themselves is pretty nice. Pretty stoked to manage to get done with yard work after work before I rained. Ah, very nice. Yeah, generally speaking, doing chore work is not that fun in the rain, if only because things get a little bit messy in that regard. Ooh. This almost feels mean, like... Okay, so not all of them are... Huh. Weird. So they're basically at the level that we found them at. That's odd. No, okay. Wasn't sure if we were at that rank yet, but maybe Velvet doesn't quite have the level 4 on that regard. Axe, please. Brood birds. And slightly more advanced brood birds. Please. Thank you. That's better. It's nice not being stunned during all that. Up and at him. There we go. Do you have any other chores you'll have to end up worrying about, Shin? Oh, he's getting his level 4 out of the way. Not quite sure the story reason behind that level 4 yet, but definitely interesting. There we go. Much better. Yeah, hopefully you don't have to worry about too much more for the weekend, Shin, just because I know it can get a little bit messy. Besides normal house stuff, I can do whatever, whenever, not really. Well, that's good to hear at the very least. Okay, we're getting some extra gear off this one. Maybe we weren't supposed to do this one just yet, but... A ribbon with feldspar woven into it, and a ribbon with that. Wow. They're really not that descriptive with her accessories. Ribbon with amber woven into it. Alright, well, if you need ribbons, this is probably a good place to go, and we get a force ring for that. Okay. Well, that definitely solves that issue. And those are at least relatively quick fights. I'd imagine I could toss myself at those to do any more level grinding in the future, just because you end up getting a lot of gold from those as well. So that might be a fairly efficient place to grind if I just leave it on auto mode and kind of just come and murder it every once in a while. Alright, so where do we need to go for the side quests? We may as well take care of Mogulus first, so let's go to Helaviz. Helaviz. There we go. That'll be nice. Yeah, I guess I can talk about it a little bit, since there's a bit of a slightly different crowd here tonight. But I'm thinking, at least in terms of rough game plans, is going to be that we'll do something semi-brain dead on Thursdays, just so that way I can't fuck it up too hard. And that'll at least get me readjusted to the climate of streaming, since it can get a little bit awkward going into a full work week into my stream week. I guess that's probably the best way I can define it. But it ends up being a little bit tricky on my end, so I do just want to make sure that, like, we can get it done cleanly. So I'll probably keep Slime Rancher in on Thursdays for now, and I'll not cancel. Why does the inn have a question mark on it? Have I never got in there yet? Huh. Odd. But anyways, getting back to my point. Beyblade Pixels won't be cancelled. I'll just do that after Carrion, so it won't be off the schedule for too long. I mostly just want to keep Thursdays to be easily accessible to me since I'm still kind of brain dead on Thursdays. And my brain only starts to actually stop loading work functions Friday night. So we can actually worry about some of the more complicated stuff on the weekends, I feel. And then depending on where any of the future collab things go, maybe I can do like solo Sunday night streams as well. So that could end up being a nice spot. I'm just not sure when the Sunday night block is going to end for right now. Let's see, talk to the promoter in Hellevies and hold a performance. In the tavern? Oh, just here, okay. Hello. Let's see, that's the Red Rocket Boys. That's the gaming thing. There we go. Are you the... Yeah, there we go.
Little comedy show. What do you say?
Sounds good to me. Just try and keep it low key. I don't want to attract the Abbey's attention.
That's a tall order.
Wait.
Wherever we go, the boy and I have him rolling in the aisles.
Sir?
Boy. Wait. You mean...
What do you mean you don't want to attract the Abbey with a comedy show?
You play the funny one. Don't sweat it. Even if you mess up, you'll be adorable. The audience will just lap it up.
Alright, well, it kind of seems like we're going to be getting a good skit out of this, so I can't really fault it too much.
I knew you could do it. But if you merely
But
follow
Magilu
the
and
script
Laffy
every
said,
word, you won't be very funny.
or Fee.
You need to ad-lib in your own style. For you, that's buttering up the audience and winning them over. Ad-lib? I'm not sure I can do that. I have faith in you, kiddo.
Aye.
You're gonna discover a part of you that you never knew existed.
I feel like Magilu could honestly get this comedy routine down and out of the way
I'll see what
if she at least had, like,
Then let's
given
get the
time
show
for people to
rolling.
practice. Mafilu. That's a good combo name for this.
We're a boy and his witch. Your partners in comedy today.
A boy and his witch.
Yadakazam! We're still new to the comedy business, but we'll do our best to give you a memorable show.
He's earnest at the very least.
The cute one. And this blustering witch is... Magilu! Wait, who are you calling blustering? Sorry, I just suddenly felt like doing an imitation.
Okay, this one will probably be
Of a cat?
a little bit
Not
better.
any cat, a nearby cat.
Nearby cat?
Meow. You're losing them. Time to go on our charm offensive. Roll with it, kiddo. Every slip up is just a new opportunity in disguise.
Okay, yeah, they're probably gonna have some fun with this.
It's supposed to be a pun on how
Oh,
cats
God.
sound and how near is pronounced. I didn't actually hear a nearby cat meow like that or anything. He's explaining a joke. Are you going crazy, Laffy? What good does explaining a bad joke do?
Laffy.
But you
B.
told me to ad-lib to try and win our
My
own
boy.
friends over, didn't you?
That's not how you win people over.
Explained it to them. They'd get the joke and find it funny. Just
I laugh at Magilu's shenanigans even when I dislike her, and then I feel
sad.
terrible because I laughed.
Not afraid
Admittedly, I do like Magilu's character. She is a bit of like a shit-eater, but I think that's what kind of makes her endearing.
Oh, you have the right idea, but I guess I should mention, Moggy Lou's the one who came up with the script. She just made me come and act it out. I don't care if it made the audience happy. You just sold me out. I can't work with you like this. No way.
Okay, they get the comedy act just by actively being themselves. Dissecting a joke is like dissecting a frog. No one's interested in the thing you dissected dies. Yeah, that's unfortunately true, and I at least know that much in comedy. Have I killed any red marks lately? Apparently I have. Okay. There's a new request? There is. I apparently missed one. The Figgle ice caps. Huh. I don't even remember running across that one, to be honest. Increases drop weight of equipment worn by the character. That would be a good one, too. Where the hell are the Figgle ice caps? World map. Figgle ice caps. Oh, that's actually just here. Huh. How did I miss a red mark then? Those are fairly obvious. Weird. Big ol' ice caps. Ice caps. Just as this map in general, so I guess we'll probably just want to go to there then, just so that way we can kill that and get it out of the way. But yeah, that definitely makes good sense in terms of actually dissection as a whole. It can be a little bit awkward having to deal with it anyways, but... So how do I actually get there? I wonder. It's going to be here, so... Oh. Actually, probably down here, now that I think about it. Let's go south, just because we're waiting for it for a while, but we needed our like surfboard for various things. One of which being those hop points, which there was one here, and that's probably where the red mark is, or there's something relating to the red mark over here. So let's just check this place out first, and then we can see about where the hell this thing is. There we go. How about no? I like how they're going to chase after you anyways, even though you can murder them fairly quick. There we go. Gold scrap. Nothing too important, but... Yoink. Aw, you can't just surf down the mountain. That would be pretty interesting. It would be nice if I could get a little bit more comedy into everything, but I feel... Oh, it's here. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't come to actually... I wouldn't think to come here to fight a thing. Let's see. Bop, bop, bop. Hello, angry wolf.
Are we ready for this?
I hope so. Beast and Fiend. Let's see here. What do we got for Beast and Fiend? I don't think we have anything specific for Fiend, but plenty for Beast, so... Searing Edge is always good to start with. Also, I didn't really... Weak to water, resistant to earth. That's actually significantly easier to beat than most other things. Water. What does water? I know that one thing that we had before for crustaceans would help. Because that does water. Don't need that as much. And if we have any other things that are good against beasts, like Moonlight Cyclone, which is good, then Rising Moon's just always good to end on, so... There we go. There we go. This is gonna be one of those bosses that guards all the time, isn't it? Nope. There we go. But it's got a burn off, so that's nice. There we go. Let's see here. What else can I actually talk about for the moment? Just because I know Fridays end up being at least good to get to, but my week is boring as all fuck. I know it'll be interesting just because obviously my birthday was yesterday, but honestly the most exciting thing that happened for my birthday yesterday was honestly the stream yesterday, so for whoever was actually at stream, that was the most exciting thing I did yesterday. That's just kind of the downside of having your birthday be on a Thursday. Oh god. Really? That's just right around you? Yeah, please get rid of that. Huh. That's an interesting thing to actually work with. There we go, that's a bit better. Oh, did he summon stuff? Huh. I guess that makes sense for a wolf, but... Oh well. Oh, that goes far. Okay. That's a bit of a problem. Oh, these are super weak, too. So they kind of expect you to actually get the numbers back for that. That's good. God damn it. I'm really bad at that. How would we do that? Health spot? Ooh, we actually got rid of the Therian right away, so... Works for us. There we go. Got the Feldspar Boots and the Poison Ward, got the Igth in the Sight, which just drops more equipment, which is nice. Let's see here. Equipment. Oh, we're actually done a few things. Oops, I was not paying attention to all these. Yeah, unfortunately Velvet's gonna have pretty much everything mastered. Oh, almost everything mastered. Just because her being the first character you have, it's kind of hard not to master gear on her. Let's see here. And I think on you, we're kind of just SOL because we don't have as much clothing for the guys just yet. Let's see. Witching doll. Always can get a nice voodoo doll out of the way. Let's see. Anything good here? Amber. That's fine. We've got a few we can actually work on with her, so we actually have quite a lot to work through with them. Let's see here. Oh, command. Then you also can probably go down here and grab some of the older gear, just that way you can get it done. There we go. Hey, look at that, he finally mastered stuff. I guess that's a benefit, but yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we'll be having a relatively long session here. I might swap it over to another game, just depending on how I feel. Just because I know earlier this morning I was having some problems just because my eyes were drying out. So it might be easier to play maybe a rhythm game of some kind. Oof. Just so that way I don't necessarily... Well, I say play a rhythm game so I don't need to look at the screen, but you kind of have to watch the screen relatively easily to play most rhythm games. But I could look into something else just so that way my eyes aren't working too hard. But we'll have to see. Let's see. What can we do now? Laphicet and that. Meet Vidal and Renede. That's easy enough. I may as well just kind of skate through town. I'm assuming no one really cares that we're a demon who's just flying on a stone tablet through town. I can only imagine Velvet trying to grind along the fence rails and kind of people just being confused, like, do we stop her? Is she just gonna chop our arm off if we try? Oh. Hey, buddy. Come here. Oh, the scenes are rough. Yes, they are. We want to go here. There we go. I know something I should do a bit more work on as well is actually the, Oh, really? Can I not use the surfboard here yet? I guess I haven't actually been here in a while. Oh, we can grab the surfboard in a second. It's kind of just up there.
The search party that went to the Laban tunnel was wiped out by a demon.
I guess that one's kind of a forced one anyway, so can't really fight it.
You mean the one who managed to get kidnapped? Despite everyone
Oi,
else in his manor,
there we go.
servants and children alike getting killed? You'd think no
See,
woman like that would
may
have
as well put my
decent
stream
sisters
over
and personal
to
guard.
someone else just so I can lurk on their side. There are no Toto's going, so it'll be nice to see how their animation's coming along. There we go.
What kind of demon could do that?
That's better.
They are one of the great noble lines, on par with Oscar's Dragonia family, and have served Midgand for generations.
Oh boy.
People refer to them as the royal family's hidden dagger. Unlike me, you never hear good rumors
Oh.
about them. They say behind the royal
Ooh,
family's
okay.
body lies blood and tears shed at the hand of the Capitalist family. But those are
I'm not
just
sure if
rumors.
this is actually tied to the side quest or not, but I am a bit curious to see where this ends up going, so should be fun.
Less about the whereabouts of some noble, but we should be careful of the demon that took out all those exorcists.
Yeah, it sounds like a worthy opponent.
Okay, yeah, it's not actually tied to the quest. That makes the most sense. But since we are kind of going to be changing over months, relatively soon at least, does anyone have any insights on what games are going to be coming out for August? Just because I know I was fairly behind on even well, I was behind on July's releases fairly well, since I didn't even notice that the Tui sequel was coming out. I know that I should play that one.
Vidal, we found another one of the ingredients.
Just I'm curious what system I should end up getting that on, since it does kind of seem more like a 3D action game anyway, so it won't really require anything on the Switch, which I'm probably fine with, all things considered, since it does seem like it'll be interesting, and maybe just having more buttons, they'll be able to make it more competent than the Switch release of the original Tui game. Or at least the Switch release of the phone mobile game, just because that was handled kind of poorly in my opinion. But I was pretty dead set on the DS controls, so moving over to the phone's controls was excessively awkward because I was used to breaking my hands on the DS without one.
Vidal, don't worry.
But assuming they wanted to keep in the spirit of everything, then I'd imagine Tui Neo is probably just as good as the original Tui release, just it won't have the same, like, groundbreaking mechanics that it worked with on the DS. Which I know some folks had problems with, but I actually kind of liked how complicated it was, if I'm going to be completely honest with you.
You get to see all kinds of incredible things! Fidel. Just
Boy.
go! Leave me alone! I don't want to talk to anybody.
And thankfully, since we're dealing with Square at this point, and not having to worry about Blizzard or Activision, I don't quite feel as bad for grabbing a Square game than anything else right now.
I hadn't even considered his point of view. But you were
See.
just trying to be nice. Well, even
Also, the poor child definitely needs some help.
I still want to make that Omega
Oh.
elixir.
Okay, I guess we're still gonna do it anyways. That's fine.
I want to help him. Yeah.
I mean, I'm down for that. Fee is definitely one of the nicer characters in the game, so as long as Fee can, you know, charge headstrong in it, it'll be fine.
Those kids, but as far as anyone knows, there's not one case in all of recorded history of anyone who has it surviving.
How does it progress?
It's incredibly rare, only caught by children.
Mm.
Nobody knows how they get it. Some people think they're born with it.
Might even be a curse. Symptoms are certainly weird enough.
A fever every 12 days, just like Laffy. Did he have the 12-year sickness too? Did Artorias know that when he decided to sacrifice Laffy? Was there never any hope to save him at all? Was he doomed to die at age 12? That's too much to...
Yeah, that's a little bit worrying for Velvet. Consumed the unicorn horn and got the third recipe. So where does it actually want us? Oh, we unlocked another one. It's really bad about letting you know when these unlock. Search for the Cloud Sheep egg in the Gully's Lake Road. Okay. Let's see here. In a side path there. That's awkward. Let's see here. What's the best way to actually get there, is my question. Oh. Expedition turned already? I've really been going for an hour already. Oh, damn. Okay. Time's flying today, and I don't necessarily mind that, but definitely a little bit awkward. Let's see here. My brain's just not working in terms of the map right now. But, let's see, Rook Roseblade is there. I believe the flag means that's where I am currently. Valley's Road. I'd have to go to Loggrass for that one. Okay. Well, I guess we've got our plan, so let's just head up Loggrass and see about finding a Cloud Egg to see if we can cure that boy's sickness. It does kind of suck that he has it, but I'd imagine the whole point is to kind of give Velvet some closure on the fact that Laffy was probably not in good straits anyways, but for the moment at least, it should be fine. Let's see here. Where's our ship? And can we actually go to Loggrass? Because I'd imagine this central area is probably not the safest for us to go to right now. Yeah, I think that one's blocked off from us. So I don't believe we can actually get to that middle island right now. Oh no, we can go to Zexen. Okay. That's gonna be a long-ass walk for this, but... oh, we'll get it out of the way. We can kind of just talk about random nonsense in the meantime anyway, since I know there's definitely a lot we can go over. And I know at the very least lately, I've been having some weird ideas run through my head. Just because I'm not sure if the whole, like, focusing on my voice thing is a good prospect or not. But I've been wondering if doing, like, dramatic readings would be a good thing to do on stream. Since I know I have that, like, read a line redeem. But I'm wondering if we could expand that into maybe a community poll or a community goal kind of setup. Oh, that thing just popped up out of nowhere. Okay, no. Leave us alone, please, and thank you. That's better. Yeah, but I've been wondering about doing maybe dramatic readings of various things, since I know it's something I've been curious about, but I haven't had the time to do super deep research into. But doing, like, dramatic readings of the SCP files, maybe? Because I know that those stories tend to be fairly interesting in the long run, and I know that we could probably spice them up a little bit with a right voice. Let's see here. Now, how close to town do I need to get is really the question on this one. Okay, good, we do have the ability to ride here. But I'm not sure if that would work out for anyone else here, if I did, like, SCP readings. Since I know they can get fairly spooky overall, depending on what way you go with them. Although I know there are, like, some fairly wholesome ones as well, since there are things like the, Lesbian Survival Guide, I think is the rough way you can say that one. How do we actually... Yeah, Gulls Lake Road. Oh, I went the wrong way. Dumbass. But since SVP kind of has a wide range, maybe I could set that up where if you put in an SCP number that you know, we could do like a pseudo-dramatic reading of that for a little bit, just to see about, Gulls Lake Road. It was literally back where I came from. Smooth move, Jude. Also, I should probably finish my sentences first. But if we did, like, readings of SCP stuff, if that would interest anyone at all, or if we can probably just leave that to the backside. Just because I know, at the very least, it could be fairly interesting in the long run, depending on what you'd want to do. And welcome, Solace. Hopefully you're doing alright so far. I think most of these are pretty low level anyway, so I don't think fighting them is going to be too big of a problem. But let's see here. Where specifically does it want us to go? The Aldina Plains. Let's see. Eastern Gullies Lake Road. I'm going to assume I need to hop somewhere, so I'm going to keep an eye out for a thing. Yeah, Cyan's emotes are always very cute. Cyan is... Correct me if I'm wrong, Solace, but Cyan's a Canadian artist, right? Or is Cyan an American artist? Because I know that was one reason I didn't really grab a commission from them, just because they didn't actually state whether their prices were in Canadian or American, which kind of confused me and I just forgot to ask. How about we just murder these? Cyan is not in the NA. Okay, then I'm very far off then. It's probably Kuma that I'm thinking of then as the Canadian artist, but Cyan is a good friend of ours. Well, good friend of Salt at the very least. I know of them, but I haven't really talked with them all too much. Let's see, does it want us to go down? It doesn't exactly matter, I don't think. There we go. Prices are almost always USD when you see dollars, because USD is worth more than CAD. Yeah, it definitely is. Which is something that I always have to be a little bit cautious about, just because if I get commissions for, like, big things at all in American dollars, the exchange rate's like 75 right now, so basically tack on a quarter to any prices that you're thinking of, and that's kind of what I have to worry about when it comes to any American, like, purchasing. I'm surprised I haven't seen a geo panel or anything yet. I'm gonna assume it's on the map over here. Yeah, buying American stuff is a little bit rough. As a bonus, though, if someone was paying me in American, that benefits me more because of the exchange rate. Which is kind of the double-edged sword of it all. Let's see. Oh, no, not you. Oh, we actually just need to go there. Although that requires us to jump So, where's our geo panel that lets us jump? Oh, Pops, thank you very much for keeping yourself in the freezer for another month. Hopefully you enjoy your stay, and hopefully it's a nice, comfy fit. Yeah, I need to actually have a jump. How far are we rolling? Well, we do have access to the geo board now, although I don't know where the actual geo point is on this. But we're kind of just doing side quests right now, since I kind of forgot about them for a while. So I'd like to just kind of clean those up a little bit. And we're kind of just talking about random things while we're going. Where the fuck is that panel? I've been on all 4 maps, but I need the jump for that. Unless I just missed it somewhere. At least they mark side quests in this game. Yeah, like, they at least mark them. They don't tell you about them, though, which is the awkward point of that. Grumbles in the piss. Yeah, this was definitely one of their early takes on it, so they were definitely kind of working out the kinks in terms of their game design, but they got there eventually. Oh, life bottle. Nice. I was going to have another one of those in case we run across something that's actually dangerous. Yeah, going back to Abyss, I would imagine, is going to be a little bit hard in this day and age, if only because of the fact they made it a little bit awkward to actually get going. Let's see here. How did I get there last time? Because I have been there. Huh. Did I get there from the Eldina Plains before? No, that's not what I want. Okay, we just have a mystery. I'm assuming that's kind of the... you think you're gonna beat this for Tales of Arise? I don't remember when Arise comes out, actually. Google, would you like to answer the question for me? Da-da-da-da-da. Tales of Arise. Coming September 10th. Oh god. I don't know, actually. That might be a bit tight for Tales of Arise, but... There should be geopanels somewhere in the map, but I have no idea. Return to Aldina Plains. Okay. So we can go there. That's cheating, game. That's severely cheating. Alright, whatever. We got it to work. But that's just mean, hiding it back there. I wouldn't mind getting this done before Arise comes out. That does mean that we are going to have to tackle through the rest of the story, and I'm not 100% certain how far we are. There we go. Now, begin board. Either way, it'd be a fun chain run to Arise after you do finish this. That is, if you're still in the mood for this type of game. Well, I'm always down for RPGs, just I don't want to run like 2 of them at the same time, because I feel like that's going to be like a significant drop in stream quality. If only because of the fact, like... it's on this specific map, isn't it? Probably over here. There we go. That's a bit better. Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying it out. By the looks of it, it does just kind of look like a prettier Tales of game, so it's definitely going to be up my alley anyways. At least depending on if it'll run on my system or not, but... There we go. We'll just kind of... Yeah, we can kill all of them anyway, so that's fine. Let's see here. Do we need to go up top for this? Yep. Nice. That works. Videl's still... I'm not sure if I...
That's a dark way of putting it.
Once he's confronted with reality, he'll change his tune.
Oh god, Velvet.
Yeah, everyone's like that.
Velvet is excessively jaded. And I love it, but...
You've been hit hard by reality. You don't have any hope for anything. So why do you risk your life with this revenge business?
Why the hell shouldn't I? There's no hope waiting for me on the other side of revenge. I know full well it won't fix anything or bring anyone back.
Isn't that still hope in a sense,
Downside
though?
being sitting around doing nothing.
And that's probably how Laphicet feels right now, too.
I can't let go of all my anger and sorrow. And he
I
can't
think
bring
that's a new
himself to
talk
stop
sprite,
holding on
actually.
to
We
hope.
don't usually see Velvet
This is
kind
all
of break down,
for his
at least in
friends.
terms of being a bit more
Both illogical.
softer.
I suppose
But that's
a
definitely
dumb
nice to
bambino
see.
like me doesn't quite feel the same need for action.
Well, to be fair, Rokuro, you like a different kind of action. Whether or not that's in fanfic territory or not is a whole other question entirely, but we'll have to see either way. Let's see. Arise is going to be coming to PC, I'd wager, so that might be something I do in the future. Would I do it on launch day? Probably not on launch day, because it's probably going to release on like a Wednesday, knowing my luck. Let's see here. I can definitely look into it once it's a bit closer too, because we've got about a month until it releases anyways. I'm gonna need to grab more of these Denor bottles. Ferdinand Hong way? Yeah, that's probably the closest place we can get to. I'm fine with that. Ooh, those are killable now. Nice. I wasn't sure about that. Those aren't killable. that did not go well. Oh well. I'm going to assume because it was a dangerous encounter, it probably saw it as a bit more dangerous for us, but... oh well. Yeah, I kind of figured combined it would probably stop us. Oh, it's a bird. We should probably actually be doing the bird combo on it. Hey buddy, you want to get up? Oh, we're not on the bird combo anymore. Right up with that. Well, I'm glad I at least got it out of the way when we're still in a fairly weak area, so it's not like a huge concern or anything like that. And I think that will kill that, but is that the end of the fight? No, it's not. Oh well. We at least got it out of the way. That's fine. I know my main concern right now is just the fact that I've had dire enemies spawn at the end of these before, and that sucks. And I'd rather not have to deal with that if I can avoid it. Okay, good. We don't have to worry about the dire enemy off this. I think we fought it before anyways. Ooh, a new bow type. We're getting like 1,000 bows for Eleanor, but we're not really utilizing her all too much. Oh well, should be fine. Let's see. What can we discuss? We were kind of just talking about Arise. I know at the moment I do have Vesperia and Zestiria installed on this machine as well, just because I do like having access to the Tales games, and I do have Vesperia on PS4 and Zestiria on PS3? I don't remember which console that one came out on, but I do own Zestiria in one form or another, I think. If not, then I have it on PC, so we can play Zesty Lemons at some point, but if... really? You know what? No, fuck the monkeys. Any progress on Capture Card? I probably should look into it, to be honest. I have more than enough money to actually grab it, but... I've been a little bit preoccupied with work and just keeping the general maintenance of the stream going, so I haven't really put many hours actually researching into Capture Cards. But it probably wouldn't be too bad to grab, just I need to actually do the research for it. Because I know there are like a few console games, mainly because like, I'm a huge fan of Vanillaware games, and I would love to play those on stream, if only because the art for those is beautiful. And by the Vanillaware games, I mean most of them. The only ones I don't have are like Grim Grimoire and 13 Sentinels, which, arguably speaking, I probably should grab 13 Sentinels, because that's probably going to be the easiest one to find right now. I'm assuming Grim Grimoire can be grabbed on something like that anyways. My weekends have been all pretty full, solo streams in the early and then collabs in the evening. Yeah. Arguably speaking, at least on Sunday night, I could, like, kind of do my research then as well. And the weekends do also tend to be the times where, like, real people want to do real people things, which doesn't help me all too much, but there we go. Let's go to Renede. Case in point, dad wants to go out for lunch tomorrow, so I'm going to be a little bit busy tomorrow morning right before stream. I should mention I might be a little bit late on that one, maybe. Hopefully not too late. We're kind of near the end of Shovel Knight Plague of Shadows anyways. Just real people things. Yeah, it's not fun doing the real people things, but sadly, I'm like one of the few introverted people in my life. So a lot of people actually like doing real people things, even though I'm not necessarily up for them all the time, and just kind of go with it to, you know... Oh, do I not actually need to hand that back in yet? Well, that's rude. Alright, well, I guess we'll just do the Rokuro one. Do we have to actively go all the way up there? East Laban Tunnel. Let's see here. Where does this road take us? Oh. Of course we get caught right on the edge. Alright, so that puts us at Fens of Nog, which we don't have flight in currently, so I'm just gonna run over there and grab that first. And hopefully avoid the skunks and the mud puddles. Yeah, sadly, real people things do keep me from doing too much on the weekends. I do try to limit, like, how much of it actively happens, just because, like, I would like to develop my stream content a little bit. Isn't that, like, one of the starting dagger types? Weird. But I would like to spend maybe a bit more time developing the stream, just because with this setup being, I'd say, manageable, I could probably make it better in some way, but it's at least workable for now. And at the moment, since Kin is working on Roishin, I'm gonna have to work on stream assets for that as well as rigging that model. And then since I have Exoira as well, I'll have to get that model itself done, as well as an actual setup for that, so I can make that one be a bit more fantasy themed, and then Roishins can be kind of a mix between the two. Since this will end up being the high-tech, Roishin will be the mix, and then Exoira will end up being a bit of a high fantasy aspect. Stream assets is something I'm meaning to do. Yeah, it's definitely something everyone needs to get done at some point. So where am I going here? Rokuro's Blade. We need to go to there. So I need to go... I really wish you could just, like, move blips on the map. That would make it significantly easier to actually do anything. Let's see. Burnback Plateau, which is this way. Okay, I'm going the right way. Cool. Yeah, stream assets are definitely something you need to take care of, just because you have a lot to worry about when it comes down to stream assets. Because you always want to make sure your model works, you want to make sure your sound is good, you want to make sure your actual recordings are good, you want to make sure your internet is good. And we can go on and on and on and on for days, but... Are these killable, I wonder? I'm going to assume they are, but we can't actually ride the board right now anyways, so... Ripperoni and pepperoni. Okay, they're going to be that rude with the geopanel. Like, this would be a very nice place to put it, just because it's at least in an easy-to-obtain spot. Okay, it's up there. Let's see, and then where do we have to go from there into the cave that's down there? Oh. Yes. Yeah. Are these things easy to kill at the very least? I think they're relatively easy to kill. That should be fine. Oh. That looks a bit more awkward than the other dolls. Oh well. I do like that mystic art on her. It definitely fits her, like, goofy personality anyways. There we go. Very easy to deal with. Thank you, Lofset. Alright. I'm half surprised enemies don't just, like, avoid us, considering we're murdering them fairly easily. But, sure, I guess. We'll just grab our board. And then, if I know... yeah. Bye-bye! Oh, hello. Down we go. Alright then, let's go start Rokuro's Blade. Really, there's a separate geo panel in here. I get it, game, but could you not? There we go. I'm just going to avoid those as much as we can, because I kind of ground down last time off screen. We don't need to do super heavy grinding this time. We need to go down, but I'm just going to check this block first, just in case that they were dicks and put the geo panel like in this side room. Because I wouldn't blame them if they did, but it would be nice if it was at least in a good area. Okay, it's not actually here. That's fine. Let's just go down and actually just make our way towards the side quest, because I'd imagine the geo panel's going to be somewhere around there anyways. Let's see. I know a game I've also been meaning to try out lately, since I kind of posted it on the Discord, just because I found it funny that it was recommending I play Doki Doki Literature Club when the last thing I had actually played was Carrion. But, that's kind of just the fun of Steam recommendations. Like, they're not subtle whatsoever. It's like, oh hey, I saw you were playing this game where you're eating people, why don't you play this visual novel? And obviously with Doki Doki, like, I know where it goes, but it's just kind of funny that it would recommend it because of that. Because Carrion is the only game that I actually have that would have psychological horror as a tag anyways. Oh boy, that's a bit dangerous. That's actually excessively dangerous. I'm not even gonna bother with that. Yoink! Gotta love the quick pass. But yeah, Doki Doki is definitely something I'll be doing in the future as well. Since I am kind of half saving it for Sundays right now, I'll probably do it after they bleed Pixels, because I can't imagine that game's going to take us too long, TM. Oh, I missed a chest in here. Weird. Laughing glasses. Probably shouldn't wear these while listening to someone talk. Left sweat bangs, not quite what I'm looking for. Oh! The shit-eating glasses. Okay. Elf ears on velvet is dumb. The demon horns, admittedly, could be kind of funny, but... oh yeah. I forgot about that one. But the Bookworm Sorry, that's actually the pro tag from Zestaria, for anyone who doesn't know. He's a dork. He's an excessively large dork. And then Lloyd, being the nerd that he is. Oh, the Shiba Inu tail on her is functionally useless because her hair covers it completely. The spyglass is also kind of useless. Servant's bow tie. We could do the mustache. Could do the earrings, actually. They'll stick out enough that it'd be funny, so we'll just do those. Makes Velvet look a bit cuter, although it's definitely a bit awkward with her entire torn-up outfit, and then just, hey, I have very fancy earrings as well. Let's see here. Oh, I do have to go that way. Okay, I messed it up. There we go. At the very least, Nan, you do at least have the, like, avatar portion of it sealed away for now. So you have been making at least good strides in that regard, since I know that the avatar ends up being a harder portion of things to actually get done, as I found out by doing it multiple times lately. But at least once you get that one out of the way, then you have everything nailed down for at least the theme that you want to have in your, like, overlay and your panels and such. Oh. I have to kill a gigantic evil scorpion? That's not a red enemy, but it's a specific dangerous enemy. Huh. Weird. Well, let's see what it's got. Oh! Huh. That was an ugly scorpion. Let's see, Crustacean, Undead, and Fiend. Oh. And then weak to Punches and Earth. Okay, well, what do we got for that then? It's not armored, but undead. Do we actually have anything for undead anymore? Oh, we do. Heaven's Wrath, a rapid combo of kicks from multiple angles. Let's start it off with something easy. So let's do that, then we can do Heaven's Wrath, then we can do... Slag Assault? I think so. Then we can just do that and see how that works. Let's just see how much this guy actually hurts, but should be alright since we can at least punch it relatively hard with Eisen. And of course, being the usual Scorpion. Oh boy, what did I do? Okay, note to self, you can quickly change party members by holding guard and hitting the control panel. There we go. That at least opens it up for us. There we go. Ugh. Yeah, this guy likes guarding a little bit too much for his own good. Oh. There you go. Rest in peace, Scorpion buddy. Now, can I get like a stun off? Because that would be great. I can, but you can just steal it right back, you jerk. With an unblockable attack. There we go. That's better. Oh, he actually got me with that. Huh. Oh boy. How about no? Yeah, kinda figured that'd be relatively easy. Ultimate Mage and the Defender's Ventite. Pressing Defend as an enemy Mystic Art hits will have the damage taken? Huh. This effect may be performed on each hit of the Mystic Art. Okay, well that's definitely an interesting way to deal with a defense against the Mystic Arts. Basically, just use Paper Mario defend mechanics for it.
I mean me. If Shigure were here, he'd have sliced it clean in half.
But you use shorter dual blades rather than just one bigger one like him, so of course...
No.
Like,
I've done it with a shorter blade, too.
You can't be serious.
He's right.
boy.
I think Shigure might really be capable of that.
Yeah. He's done it
Boy.
before.
I should probably stand up,
Can I
actually.
ask you a question?
Probably a good time for anyone else to stand up, too, since we've been going for about an hour 45 minutes anyways.
The eldest son,
I know
head of the clan and ran
some of
things
us
for
can
the
sit like
last
pretzels.
3 years
I know
ago.
for me it's just because of my
Rumors
back,
started
but
flowing around that he was planning an insurrection.
always gotta make
More
sure
than
you're
one
sitting in
year
a
for his
comfortable
execution.
manner, just so that way you don't hurt
Sounds
yourself,
like he
right?
doesn't waste any time.
Shigure never
Boy.
particularly cared about our lord to begin with. All he ever respected was personal strength.
There we go.
Did
That's a
the
bit
Lord
better.
send you to do the job?
Yeah. The only thing that can take down a Rangetsu swordsman.
And I'm going to imagine this area is pretty safe, so I'm just gonna go refill my milk glass as well as my water. Well, I'll be back in just a quick second.
But when it happened,
You got your ass beat.
yeah. He made a fool out of me. I came at him with a great sword, and he just used a small one. All the training I'd done, I couldn't land a hit on him.
A rude awakening if there ever was one.
Damn straight. I couldn't deny it. Shigure cast aside my great sword and just laughed. Train harder, he told me. I was so frustrated by my weakness, my inexperience. So much so that I wanted to end my own life. So much so that I turned into a demon.
Rokuro.
In the end, Shigure escaped, and I was arrested for failing to perform my duty and sent to the prison island.
And the rest, as they say?
So you regret not being able to kill your brother.
I know it sounds crazy.
Alrighty then. Seems like we're getting filled in on
Judge you.
Rokuro's
Just
backstory
use
here,
you
but
for my own
I'm back.
purposes.
Have a nice
As long
glass
as you
of
fight
milk.
my enemies, that's
Then
all
I
that
can
matters.
kind of seal up my throat a little bit.
That's what I do best as a demon.
Expedition's back too. Good timing on that, boys. Expedition.
Take a look at this.
Ooh, nice. We got the 3-win.
Now here's a fine haul.
Great. Let's do this one right.
And we get Run Tetsu off that too. Cool. Black bunny ears. That's definitely a nice addition. We're still looking for stuff here too. We really haven't had that much luck getting the last piece of treasure here, but
Scout ship settings.
I'm sure we'll get it eventually. There we go. Alright then. So, what do we do now with Rokuro? Not much. I guess for now we're going to Port Cadnick so we can do that, and then we can actually worry about East Gand, and we're actually going to sit there. Go to the Burnback Plateau, please, and thank you. There we go. Then we will just run away from our problems on our handy-dandy skateboard. Thankfully, we crush all our enemies, so nothing to worry about. Let's see. At least while we're going here, does anyone have any recommendations, say, for... oh, abandoned. Any recommendations for, like, summer foods at all? I know I run into a couple of ruts when it comes down to the end of the day, just because... oh, you can just walk in that. But I end up coming into a couple of loose ideas at the end of the day, just because summer and cooking tends to be a little bit awkward for me. Just because using the oven during the heat tends to not work out super well. And I have lived in places before where that ended up blowing the fuse, but I'm not sure if you guys would have any better ideas for maybe summer meals or something like that. Because I know I tend to stick with a lot of like sandwiches and sandwiches. I'm so used to TF2 at this point. But sandwiches and other kind of colder meals, just that way it's not too rough to go through. At least the summer heats at the very least. Obviously things like grilled cheese and the like also work. Oh no, those are killable by surfboard. Nice. Alright, buddy. Later. That's nice. And the witches too, I assume? Nice. Let's see. Where do we need to go? We need to go that way. So we'll just take the bend. Say hello to the rock, which I thought was a boar. There we go. Let's go say hi to the villagers again now that we've left for about 5 minutes. There we go. That's a bit better. And then, as per always, they don't mind that we're surfing in town. You've always got a question in some of the games like this where you just have like a secondary method of transport and nobody says anything to you. Like, I know it's a bit of a meme in Pokemon, where Professor Oak always pops up and it's like, you can't do that here, son. And while I do get the point of the meme, there are points where using your outside travel indoors gets a little bit weird. Let's see. We need to go to Cadnix for this one. That's not too bad of a journey at the very least. And I haven't been here yet either, so we need to grab the Geo panel. Alright, friend, come here and let me step on you. Oh, it's back here. Okay. There we go. Woo! Stepped into the Earth's properties, now we can skate through town. Let's see. Another force talking thing here? No, but a chest with a halberd in it. Not gonna complain too much about that. Am I blind? It looks like there's supposed to be a, talking point here. Well, that's just like the merchant or something. Oh. Got a lot of hidden gems here. If you got an eye for equipment, you'll see. Wait. Huh. May as well sell off some stuff. I know we've been kind of collecting for the past little while. see. Get rid of all this sharp-edged paper. Oh boy, Feldsar. Then Amphibile. Amphibole. Actually, I have quite a few of these, so that's going to help us out a little bit. And Bamboo. Alicite. There we go. Then a lot of Fedsvoltires. Oy. Alright, well, may as well just crush all those down. And then the rest of these down. There we go. That's better. Alright, well, Snakebite, that can go up. Alright, we can get things up to 6, can't we? I forgot about that. And let's see here. Aye. That should be fine for the moment, but what's the talking point here, then? Is it in the building? Okay, it is in the building.
Next weekend is Bunny Bonanza Saturday. Bunny Bonanza Saturday? What's that?
I've heard of this. You eat a hearty, healthy meal of
Wait, how's Rokuro heard of this?
You eat rabbits? No, silly. The night of the third Saturday of every month, many people go to sleep hugging a rabbit. Huh. If you go to
That's
sleep with
a,
a fuzzy friend in your arms,
That's a bit concerning. Why is your tradition so different in Rokuro's area?
you must be thinking of Rat Pig Roundup Saturday. There's a Saturday for rat pigs, too? Yup. On the night of the third Saturday of every month, people who aren't lonely eat rat pigs to get nice and strong.
Makes sense. Rat pigs are great sources of nutrition. An amazing choice for anyone, lonely or not.
The secret to a happy family is Rat Pig Roundup Saturday. That's what I always say.
That sounds like an excuse to force Rat Pig on your children, to be honest. What if they don't like Rat Pig? What if they don't want to have it every third Saturday of the month?
Came under attack in the middle of reconstruction. The place was completely sacked.
Are you serious?
Any idea who did it?
They say it was
Aye.
a single demon. He called himself Lancelot de Capulus and challenged one exorcist in particular to come try and fight him.
Lancelot.
That's Count Capulus's first name. The nobleman they say was kidnapped?
That's definitely a bit
Turned into
awkward.
a demon? Or is this some kind of scheme?
I guess we're going to be going after him eventually.
Do you know if the exorcist he wants to fight is Shigure?
Yeah, he seeks a duel with Legate Shigure Rangetsu, or
Let's
so
see.
the rumor goes.
That's the real Count.
That's a bit of a leap.
The Count is a prideful man. But when the Abbey stole his political power, his own former servant Shigure rose to Legate and suddenly outranked him. The disgrace must have been worse than death.
Then the lord your family used to serve was...
That's right. The Capuluses.
Then, if the Capuluses were the royal family's hidden dagger,
Ah.
the Rangetsu clan was its blade.
A demon that can wipe out Vortigern is no joke. If we could team up with him, that gives us a real edge.
I'm not sure if that would... Yeah. I don't think we'll be able to join up with that guy all too quickly. That's kind of like... What's a good comparison for that, actually? That's definitely something you... Okay, so there's something out here still, too, but what the hell is it expecting? This is not the merchant. It's the... Oh.
Oysters in the cloisters. Oh, got another letter for you, Eisen.
Okay.
Alright, well, I guess we're getting this going.
Your sister this time.
You want to read it?
Me?
Please allow me. Now then. Your cruelty knows no bounds. You bring deep sadness to a fair maiden's heart with each passing day.
Alright, Rokuro, thank you for the old lady voice for this.
This is your final warning. And that's it.
Wow, this person sounds really mad.
Eisen,
Hmm.
what did you go and do to make the fair maiden cry?
That is a bit concerning.
No, but I could try a couple things on you.
Ooh, excuse me if I forget to be
Boy,
scared.
Eisen is
Law
spicy.
mentions a fair maiden. Do you think it refers to your sister?
What?
Oh, you could be onto something. She must be lonely so far away from her brother.
It sounded like she's pretty fond of you.
Are you
Come on,
suggesting
Eisen, side quest, go visit your sister.
They're certainly unusual, but
My sister wouldn't write something like this.
No?
then maybe it's someone who's spending a lot of time around her. Like, oh, a man whose shoulder she cries on.
Damnation, Magilu! My sister doesn't have any guy clinging onto her! Do you know something I don't? Prove it! Bring him here right now!
Calm down,
I know
Eisen.
we were kind of joking about it last time, but I really hope Eisen's not a syscon.
Why don't you go see her?
Because that's a bit of an extreme reaction to that. But,
Not done that since you left?
I did go back once, a long time ago. But as soon as I showed up, a crowd started to gather. Overcome by malevolence, they turned into demons and attacked my sister then and there.
It's your fault that happened?
What do you think?
that's a bit
I
concerning.
moved us to a safe place, low in malevolence and high up a rugged mountainside.
So much for coincidence.
I haven't gone back to see her since.
Changing topics.
Yeah, that's not
These Nordals were
a
like
way
that.
to leave your sister,
I'm
bro.
starting to see that as
We
part of
should
their
probably
appeal.
come and visit her to make sure that she doesn't, like, completely hate you after
How odd it might be.
how many ever years you've left her into that house.
It's given from the heart.
Sorry, you can't have one.
There we go. And does that cover all of our side quests? No, that just... Why does that unlock the Rokuro one after finishing that? Game, get your story straight. Alright, well, I guess we need to go up to Vortigern again. We were literally just there. Okay, fine. I'm glad they at least tell you where the side quests are. But I'm not sure why we're getting them, like, sequentially unlocked by doing the other ones first. When we have access to all of these areas anyways. Let's see. Zexen, not the right island. How did I end up getting to Central again? Oh wait, no, we need to go to here. Duh, and then we just have to make the long trip north. There we go. That's fine. And I probably should just stock up on some of the, Denure bottles, or whatever the hell they're called. Just that way we can do some quick warping when we need to, since this area is kind of a bit of a straight line anyways. Let's see here. Merchant friend, can you sell to us demons, please, and thank you. Bye. I want to grab as many of those as possible. Let's see. I'm gonna calcite stuff, and it looks like we have most of the gear for here at the very least. Although it would probably be good to grab this. Just that way we have it. There we go. Alrighty, north we go. Alright, now where specifically do we need to go? Seagate Fortress? This button. Oh, it doesn't actually let you just flat do that. Well, that's awkward. I mean, I guess we have the board anyways, but it would be nice to just kind of have a simple way of it. There we go. This is only a one-way jump? Really? Oh well. That would make a better two-way there, but... Alright. Always good to have. There we go. Thankfully we're really strong enough that we can get rid of all of these things anyways, so it's not like a huge problem being here. As I completely skirted around that one. Hey. Could you imagine an escape game like this, where the track itself was filled with monsters, and you had to do tricks onto them to beat them? That would be a pretty interesting time overall, I feel, just because you'd end up having this weird combination between Tony Hawk's Pro Skater and Monster Hunter at that rate. Just so that way you could functionally, like, grind off of monsters. Then you can do your manuals off that, and then actually hop off and do your tricks. The Warg Forest. How big is the Warg Forest? Pretty sizable. Let's just go to the warp panel really quick. Just to see if we can see the geo panel within a relatively close range of this, just so I can get out of the way. Not here. No, this button. Let's see here. We would just be missing things up there and there, so may as well just do this. Guess we'll have to fight those things, but that's fine. In all honesty, they're just little boars. They're not exactly going to be a huge problem. Never mind. I can't go up on this side. Now then, can these guys be dead easier? Oh, right, they have a knockdown. Alright, boar, if you want to be that big of a dick today, that's fine. There we go. That's better. Later, boar friends. Bye. I guess going into August, I don't have like any major plans for anything specific right about now. We'll probably be continuing to tackle this if we do want to finish this before Arise comes out, because I'd imagine 4 weeks should be enough time to get through it all. Oh, I should have actually checked that first. Oh. I'd imagine 4 more playthroughs of this should get us to the end. Because I can't imagine it being, like, excessively long. But we'll kind of have to see how it plays out, because for all I know, there's going to be, like, a Bravely default twist where it just resets the game at the halfway point. I don't think a Tales game would end up doing that, but definitely was weird for Square to do it. No, not here either. Okay. Fine, fine, I'll just keep going the normal way. Let's see here. Where do you want me to go, friend? Not here. I guess the only map we haven't really checked is down there yet, so don't really have much choice but to do it. Oh, should be fine. Let's see here. Some skunks and a boar. Rather not worry about y'all. There we go. That's better. The geopanel still isn't here, huh? Oh, lots of problem. Rude. There we go, that's better. We're gonna be ordering a few things anyway, so this is fine. There we go. Armor Piercer into Slag Assault is a very good combo, and I'm glad we kind of got that worked out. No, get rid of the paralysis, please, and thank you. There we go. Much better. Let's see. What else would be a good thing to talk about in the meantime? I think I was mentioning that I didn't have any specific plans for August whatsoever. Probably just going to keep continuing what we have been doing, since I know August doesn't really have much special to it, other than the civic holiday that we get on the Monday upcoming. But September would be interesting to plan, just so that way you can start getting ready for spooky month with October. As well, since that ends up being back to school, I would imagine that ends up being a little bit... Wow, it's not... weird. Game. Guess I'm not supposed to go here. Return to Fens of Nong, please and thank you. Let's see. I guess there's just no geopanel in the Warp Forest. The Warg Forest, sorry. You can go away. Oh, whoops. Forgot about this little bridge here. There we go. We'll just leave him to be. If he wants to live, then he can. If he tried fighting me, he'll end up dying anyways, but Still works. Fresh. There we go. That's a bit nicer. And apologies for the yawn. Hopefully everyone's doing okay so far, just because I know I end up getting fairly low energy on Fridays, if only because it's relatively hard coming off the work day and pretty much coming right into this, but I'd like to at least get a little bit better at doing so, if only because it'll help me, I guess, balance out my energy a little bit, just so that way I don't burn it all during the day and can save some of it for the evening. I know one kind of funny thing, for those of you who are kind of listening to me kind of complain a little bit in my Discord, but the guy who was making me do so much work yesterday that I was kind of complaining about, he didn't even come in today. And I don't know what was up with that, because I checked it, like, throughout the day, and he checked... Oh, he actually got that in time. But, like, I checked his online status throughout it, and, like, he popped in once during the day, because I'm assuming someone messaged him, but he just took today off, and he's having a 4-day weekend. Jerk. Forcing me to do a shit ton of work on a Thursday at a low actual, like, warning. Oh boy. Yeah, a little bit of an ass, but we'll kind of have to see where things go on Tuesday, since at the very least I don't have to worry about them for Monday. Eastern Gate Roof. Eastern Roof. Where the hell is the Eastern Roof? Seagate Fortress, Seagate Fortress. Because, like, the Western Gate route makes sense, but where's the... Oh, wait. What button is it to actually get that up and down? There we go. Okay. Could probably just do it from over here. There we go. That's a bit better. Yeah, I was about to say, like, most of these fights are going to be painfully easy. There we go. There's just a lot of bats here. Go up. Let's see. I know my phone ends up kind of buzzing a lot because Fridays end up being a fairly busy stream night, but it seems like everything's okay for the moment at the very least. Yeah, it is kind of interesting seeing how people end up handling everything at my workplace, just because it's a very functional go-getter society, and a lot of people there are extroverted, except for me and the one other coworker that I have. Any good gacha pulls lately? Well, I know I do play 3 gacha games right now, between, Princess Connect. Oh, hi, Capulus.
Oh, wait. Is that you, Rokuro? Leave now.
Huh.
You are not the one who I summoned here. I want your brother.
I didn't think we would actually have a casual conversation with the walking demon.
I believe Shigure's execution was assigned to me.
Ha! Oh, please. Don't make me laugh. You had your chance. You couldn't even scratch him. You wretched dog. Frankly, I don't need any Rangetsu to do my bidding any longer.
Oy.
Not with the power that I've attained by devouring everyone in the entire land. I shall administer your punishments myself, with my own hand.
Alright, well, I guess that makes sense how he ends up being powerful. It's just, you know, eat all your servants.
I never knew humans were so delicious. After I make a meal of you and the
Also, I don't think they did his voice lines correctly, because they're cutting off at, like, the end of every sentence.
Welp, it looks like the only thing that got abducted was this guy's conscience.
But in terms of gacha pulls, I do have 3 games that I've mainly been playing, being FX7, Princess Connect, and D4DJ. Yeah. In terms of gacha pulls, I haven't gotten anything too out there, but I did have a lesser unit of one of the ones that I got in Epic 7. I don't quite remember her name off the top of my head, but she has this, like, chakram and Bersaria, I think is the name of the weapon type. Oh, right. Armored Undead and Fiend. There we go. What else? Weak to water. Water's an awkward one, but sure, armored. Let's just get this set up really quick. So I haven't really been pulling lately, just because I've been trying to save up some currency for any future events that might end up coming, just because the Princess Connect event is going to be ending on Sunday, I believe, and I'm kind of curious what they'll have as the focus gacha after that. But in Epic 7, they do kind of have like a drawing event going right now. It might just because I was a returning player, but Twin Whip is such a bad skill though. Where's the armored one? Because we'll probably have Megasonic Thrust, like, here. But what can we put at the end? Shell Splitter? Yeah, actually. Shell Splitter should be fine. Might be a bit powerful, but... Oh, that didn't work out at all. Oh no. Oh, right, he would get a stun off on us earlier. Oh. But I haven't really been pulling too much just because I've been wanting to wait for any new events to pop up. I did end up grabbing a pull in D4DJ. Unfortunately, my pull didn't quite go as well in that, just because of, like, a new event did pop up. Ooh. He just Aura-Aura'd. That's not good. There we go. That's good. I swear I stole one off him. There we go. That's better. But D4DJ is one I'm getting a little bit better. Since it is kind of more a... Oh god, that's bad. I'm surprised that didn't kill me, actually. I'm just gonna do that, get rid of my actual paralysis. There we go. That's a bit better. Yoink! That didn't actually lock him down. Oh well. Okay, no. Funny the difference between Aura-Aura'Aura and Ara-Ara-Ara. Yeah, it's definitely a bit interesting when it comes down to the end of the day, but they make it fun all the same. Because you either have the... Oh god. Yeah, I kinda had a feeling that was gonna kill me. Fluffy. There we go. Oh. Okay, no, that's bad. I actually survived that. Wow. Oh boy. Although that's concerning, considering I'm at 35 health. Yeah, that wasn't a bad spot, Moggy. Use a peach gel on... I'm paralyzed. Really? Oh boy. Well... That's how we can get rid of the paralysis at very least. Then, you use first aid on Velvet, please. How about no? I don't like your multi-stab, friend. There we go. At least gets a little bit in there. Okay. 1 health is bad. I'm just gonna... No, not Laffy. Velvet can use it, since no one seems to be actively healing her. Okay, nope. At least he's pretty predictable with it, so it's relatively easy to avoid as long as you're not stuck in the longer attack animation anyways. There we go. There we go. Always good to get one of those out of the way, just because at least this way you're not quite as liable to being hit stunned at all. There we go. And it works there too, just because we can avoid the Ora Ora. Okay, no, that's bad. Grab that. Grab a little bit more health out of that. Okay, no, that's bad. This looks like a point to run away a little bit. Items on Velvet, please. Thank you. Hello, friend. Nope. Oy, gotta be a little bit careful with this, but I suppose that's fine. We are kind of the anti-heroes. God damn it. Oh boy, I'm so dead. Alright, well. Oy. He's at least good at getting his combos in, I'll give him that. Ow. Okay, no. It'd be very helpful if you could hit me with those guys. Ow. I'm glad Velvet has functional levels of sturdy while she's into evil form. Because that's excessively painful. How about you stop hitting Eisen, friend? There we go. That's better. I do actually kind of wonder to some extent if the whole Ara, like the whole Ara chain has died down a little bit lately. Because I haven't really seen it be as much of a request lately. I know it's still like a popular thing overall because, you know, people are thirsty as all hell anyways, but I'm a little bit curious if it's died down for the most part. I'm not sure if I can do it properly, to be honest. I'm not used to rolling my R since English doesn't do it too much, and French doesn't really do it enough for my knowledge. Really? Get up. Wow, he actually just got me with that. Oy. Well, I'm glad we have life bottle. Rude, buddy. Okay, nope. Nope. Oh, I'm still alive. How am I still alive out of that? Please? That did nothing. That's doing nothing. Also, I do see it. I'll catch it in a quick second. I'm just trying to make sure Velvet doesn't die from this. Since they're being a little bit mean and not just healing her. They can't heal her when she's paralyzed. Noted. There we go. That helps. I do kind of wish we had a missing hurt, but... Oh, of course. No, Eleanor's dead. Oh boy. Well, get Eleanor up. Alright, she has spells as well. That might help a little bit. I wonder if Rokuro has anything. He does, actually. This should probably do it. Wow. Really? One hit off? That's just rude. But, since it's nice and quiet now, if I can do it right. Ada. There we go. Armory, Vestrites, Pinion. Ring. Ring causes wind-type demons to receive more damage from and deal. I still have no idea if I can do that right, to be honest, because I'm not used to getting on, like, the seductive voice outside of, like, my default. So if that works, then cool. But I don't know if it does, because I'm not used to that sort of thing. It was good? Alright, then good to hear. I'm always just a little bit careful about stuff like that, because I never know if, like... Sorry, brain fart. But I just never know how stuff comes across, because obviously I'm not, like, a flirty person at all. Like, whatsoever. So stuff like Ada and all that. Like, I like it. It's cute. And it's very satisfying to hear in certain microphones.
I will kill anyone who disparages Arangetsu's skill. That's all.
Oi.
That's just nonsense.
But it's just my general lack of knowledge on that front. So glad it came over well.
Of course I don't understand. But still...
There we go.
I don't think it's nonsense. There are just some things a person can't...
I'm going to assume that most of Rokuro's side questing is just going to be him killing a gigantic mob of some kind. And then we'll be getting... I still haven't gotten the last one. I'd be half tempted to just look it up at this rate to see what that actually is. We can, but I don't want to. Oh. Yeah, that's probably a good sign when they can kill an enemy before I can, like, leave. Front entrance. Forward. Thank you. Yoink. Let's see here. How do I get back? Because I think I went to the wrong area. Oh no, this looks fine still. We'll just kill all these along the way and then head back, because I'd imagine... Yeah, we're done with all that now. Alright, well, let's go to Eastgan then. I'm assuming we'll be hitting a good chunk of new storyline. I wasn't 100% certain how the side questing was going to go, but it only took us like 2 and a bit hours, so not too bad overall. Let's continue with main story and see about maybe finding Aizen's sister at some point, because she has to be in this game. I've seen art of her, and it does look like it's in the rough style of how they did the modern stuff, so I'm sure we'll see her at some point, outside of his little locket drawing that she did. Just worked her in need, just because we mainly just need to get to the ship. There we go, that's a bit better. Let's see, what else can we talk about? Because obviously I sit in a bit of a weird zone, since I don't feel romantic attraction to folks at all, which is why flirty stuff either goes over my head or I ignore it, because it doesn't really seem to have the same effect on me as, say, it does to, like, Lemma, I guess is an example, since you have the emote there. But I am generally more interested in terms of, oh, I can just... Okay. I am still bi, so... I sit in a weird gray zone in that respect. I think it's just something to do with my head. Romantic attraction never worked for me.
So
I just like hugging friends.
In my dreams I have. Nowhere else.
Oh.
Does that make this a dream? It would have to be, wouldn't it? After all.
Yeah, you're here, because I ate you.
I devoured you. That's right. Don't you go forgetting it.
Oh, yeah.
How could I ever forget it? The taste of your...
Oh, I'm sure that's been taken out of context by many, many an animator. But... Let's see. These lands are oddly foggy. This is going to be a bit dangerous. It's okay to be Era, but not Ace. It is, yeah. Just... You don't see it as often, and I always feel like... I guess worry-warty that people will call me out on it.
You realize he doesn't belong to you either, right?
Indeed I do.
I just want to be careful.
Person, and not anyone else's.
Oi.
You're right. Malakim aren't just tools to be used by exorcists as they pleased.
No, no. Exorcists should be treating Malakim like people.
Since we're on the subject of reminders, you haven't forgotten our little bet, have you, Velvet?
You mean the 100 called on whether I'd break? No, I haven't forgotten.
A word of caution. People can fight against pain, but they can't fight against happiness. If you're keen on winning our bet, let's steer clear of ill-fitting dreams.
Sorry to break it,
Magilu?
but all I have anymore are nightmares.
That's a bit concerning. I'm not sure if Makilu can see into our dreams or not. Hopefully not. But it would not surprise me.
Good thing we didn't wind up getting lost in it.
Of course we didn't. Who do you think is running this ship?
A bunch of shameless rogues who are very good at shameless roguery.
Damn straight.
But it's strange. These waters don't usually see much fog.
So that does make me think that we might have to deal with a Therian on the ocean, and it's probably in the fog. So I'm assuming as we adventure around here, this kind of looks like a pretty coastal town, at least with this kind of a dock. Although there's only one major one. Also, I know Nano has been playing this game as well, and she's been dealing with these games a bit just to actually get more of the outfits. I'm somewhere on the Demiro scale myself. Really can't feel romantic attraction until I form a deep bond with someone. I do have a buddy who is Demi. I probably should have asked them about it at some point, just because it's not something that ever works for me, but I don't know. Maybe I just ended up being jaded, and maybe I'm on the Demi scale as well, and I just can't actually find the people to find that deep of a bond with. Can I just grab the hat? Because it's vague, and I'm a little bit curious what just the blank hat is. Oh. The earrings apparently take up too much. Eisen, would you like to wear a hat? That looks awful with you. That also looks awful on you. Oh, we have the colored ones, too. But Aviator on Eisen, I feel, is probably the best choice, right? Like, that just kind of perfectly flows with the rest of his outfit. At least by default. The earrings on Velvet aren't necessarily a bad thing, but it's gotta be something that works on her. Oh, we have two varieties of eye patch now. That's nice. Let's see. Drop earrings, the mustache. Then all the stuff that sits on the hip, which is virtually impossible for Velvet unless I change her hair. I have bunny ears, too. That technically works on Velvet, but sure, we'll just do that for now. I mean, we're already the edgiest girl around, we may as well make it perfect, right? Let's see. Oh, come here. So we've got a couple directions we can go at the very least. Or at least I'm a bit wrong there. You don't gotta force yourself to be somewhere you don't necessarily want to be. I, myself, really like the idea of romance, but, like, love at first sight is totally a foreign concept.
It's like a castle.
Yeah, it's definitely a bit of a foreign concept for me as well. And I'm not sure if I would end up, like, forcing myself on the topic at all, because, like I mentioned before, like, I do like romance films. The idea of romance isn't fully lost on me, just it ends up being a point where, like, I can't see myself in it, but I really like romance stories. Like, that doesn't make sense to me. There's some kind of illogical point to that, and I can't really work that out.
My home village.
Then the Therian is...
Yeah, somewhere in my village.
Is that okay?
No one will know me there.
At least I hope no one will know you there.
I knew. I already devoured.
Yeah, we didn't have a choice. You probably should mention that, Velvet. That you didn't have a choice but to eat all of them. Because they were all demons already. Let's see. This is a really weird town, but I guess we're gonna go visit the village again. I guess we're gonna see if they rebuilt. What is this? This is the tavern, I guess? Also, hi, I feed the wolf, completing 3 code red hunts in addition to Beast of Blades. I have a new request, so I guess we have some new stuff on this island. Oh, yeah, we already dealt with a demon-bladed noble. Let's see here. We have a skunk, we have a boar, and we have A weird take on the zombie. Which I'm going to assume are all going to be here, so that's fine. I'm sure we'll kind of find them anyways, and if not, we can always come back and kind of murder them off. Let's see here. I do like the idea of this coastal town, though. This makes me feel of, like, those stereotypical views that you have of, like, Spain and all that, where it's just, like, these high-tiered towns next to the ocean. It's always, like, so relaxing being here, always having a sea breeze.
Eastcan hasn't had much demon trouble to speak of. Didn't you know that? During the towns all across Eastcan were attacked by demons. It was Lord Artorias who saved us.
Lord Artorias actually dealt with stuff?
No demon attacks.
Is that true?
Oh, pardon me, Lady Exorcist. But if you're with the Abbey, surely you've heard about how things are here in Eastcan. Of course, demons are.
No, we were stationed in, like, Central. We haven't been to Eastcan yet.
They don't attack us where we live.
That sounds unbelievable.
Everyone who visits us from abroad says the same thing. But this is neither joke nor lie. Everyone says that Lord Artorias' power lingers here, protecting our town against the demons.
That's concerning.
You're safe here. Relax and please enjoy yourselves.
Thank you.
This sounds like a tourist trap, doesn't it?
These towns.
This sounds like a tourist trap.
You're travelers, right? How are other towns doing? Is the demon blight as bad as they say? Demons are attacking cities all the world over.
Oh boy.
Demon blight is spreading like wildfire.
Also, the one problem I have with milk is that I end up drinking it too quickly, so I'll be right back again.
I almost forgot about the demons.
Don't mind me.
There hasn't been a case of demon blight here since the Advent. Nothing much has changed over the past 2 years.
Yeah, definitely. And welcome, Viper. Hope you're having a good evening so far. We finally made it to Eastgan, so I'm assuming we're making decent progress, but I'm just gonna be right back. I need to refill my drink.
The prickle boar meat?
Yep, it's gotten much easier to get your hands on high-quality, tasty meat. The hunters are probably able to do so well because they don't have to worry about demon attacks. Well, I hope you enjoy your return to Taliesin. Have fun.
A town without demons.
Could be there's a Therian at the Earth Pulse Point in Eastgan that's devouring the malevolence. What do you think?
That would certainly explain things.
Let's see. Well, Bersaria so far has been going well. We kind of just caught up on all of these side quests that we had left alone for a little while. So we're at least caught up on those 3. But for the moment, I'm mostly just curious as to what's going to happen. Just because we haven't really seen too much for a bit. But we did just get a heads up that we need to go back to our village, because that's probably where the Therian is here. And while I honestly would have figured, like, Velvet would be considered the Therian of this area, I'm guessing they more so have somebody else as the Therian here. Which does give me a slight concern that we might be encountering someone from the village again. But we'll kind of have to see what happens, because who knows, maybe they just pull up a random stranger and don't make a Velvet have a PTSD attack. Let's see here. Oh, the Geo panel. I should definitely grab that.
I forgot today was the day Nico was coming.
Nico.
I missed out on buying that special quiche.
That's too bad. I wish she'd just open up a shop here.
Oh no.
It would be easier than always having to make the long trek from a ball.
I heard she
Oh no, she survived.
She's waiting for her missing friend to return.
Oh no.
A ball's nothing but a ruin.
What? Well, you're a morbid young woman. Sure, the place was hit pretty bad by a demon a few years ago, but it's not like it's abandoned.
Many of the villagers were hurt from Artorias. Nearly all of them survived in the end.
In fact, there's a
Oh no.
Nico who comes here once a week to sell things.
Oh no.
Yesterday, my husband sent medicine to the general store there and got some juicy prickle boar meat in return.
Yeah, this isn't gonna be good.
Right. With
Because, yeah, Velvet murdered all of them. Like,
Velvet said a ball was wiped off the map.
Velvet murdered all of them.
Like someone's been coming from there with things to sell.
Yeah, let's just start up the fire really quick. Everything's fine, guys, don't worry. Nothing's going wrong. What the fuck?
Something about Artorias having saved the village. Do you think it had something to do with the Earth Pulse point?
I can't say. We've heard too many conflicting things.
This feels wrong to me.
Something's off here.
Wrong. We won't find
I'm not sure what yet, though, so I guess we'll kind of have to see.
The path forward is our own.
Also, I guess if you need to linger, Viper.
It's not like we can turn back.
Yeah, okay. I wasn't quite paying attention to the time. Do you have a fave from the playable cast so far?
Forever.
Now, are we just talking
That's what I'd like to know.
character design, or are we talking play style? Because there are going to be differences between the two. Besides, obviously, hating Bienfu. I mean, Bienfu is pretty bad overall. Dealer's choice. Well, all things considered, the cast is overall pretty good so far. I'm going to assume we don't really kind of expand too much out of the 6 here. But I do kind of have to toss it up between Velvet and Aizen, if I'm going to be completely honest. I do like Magilu a good chunk, and I know that Leah is favorited towards Magilu, but I'm mildly biased, and I do like the edgy characters. So either Velvet or Aizen is my pick, but I can't quite nail it between the two yet. Maybe if Velvet can break out of like the super edge status that she's in, and maybe can have like a survivable level of edge.
What a cheerful and happy place. And the food was
Why,
amazing.
edge works out well. It definitely does. For Aizen, I'm a little curious as to his story right now, since we have been speaking about his sister more so with the side quests. Like, I'm assuming you meet the sister. Just as a reminder, did you play Zestiria? I played a little bit of Zestiria, but not a ton of it, because I didn't get very far in Zestiria before I had to drop it just because everything else was coming out at the time. But I played a bit of it. Alright, sounds good. We obviously have seen what I wanted to say Elvis for a second. Not quite sure how that came from. But I know we've seen we've seen Aizen's sister in the waifu bot on your server, but I'm just a bit curious as to what will happen in that side quest now. Also, Geopulse Point, where are you? Is it right here? That's an awkward point for Geopulse. She's playable in Zestiria, and it's my fave from that game. Okay. I kind of figured she was mainly from Zestiria, but definitely a good link to have, just so that way it actually connects the timelines of these two. There we go.
I've never seen this many stairs before in my life.
That is a good reason to play Zesty Lemons, though, just because I know that it didn't really get as much hype, since a lot of people loved Vesperia, and then obviously tons of people loved Bersaria. But I don't really hear people talking about Zestiria all too much. I feel like it kind of ended in that weird, like, middle ground between all the other games, just because, like, it was still a new game. Like, at least in terms of release order, it went Vesperia, Zestiria... Or no, it went Vesperia, Zillia, Zestiria, then Bersaria, if I remember right. But Zestiria didn't get much publishment, from what I recall, because I never really remember hearing about it. Bersaria is overall the better. Zesty was worse combat and more meh for story. Ugh. All that definitely sucks to hear. But I'll also admit I like the cast a lot and had a good time with it. Zesty released first, but takes place after Burst in the timeline. Yeah. So... I guess that kind of makes sense then, as to why she would be playable in Zestiria, but not here, and she's probably just like a small kid here.
They're currently in Northgand, helping put down a group of dangerous demons.
Even though they're gone, we still have regular exorcist patrols stop by. We feel safe enough with them.
I am very concerned as to what's happening with this town, if I'm being completely honest.
Of course, I know there's no way that would happen.
I really only heard of Vesperia, Bersaria, and Symphonia before watching your playthrough. Well, the Tales of games are definitely significant in number, since we can go all the way back to Fantasia, I believe, on the SNES, all the way up to Arise, which is going to end up being on PS5, so it's been going for a while. IMO, these are the popular three. I'm also a big fan of Zillia. That's fair. Zillia's one that I got for the obvious point of the main male character being Jude, and people wouldn't stop, like, poking me about it when I mentioned I like Tales of games. But Zillia definitely has a good storyline to it as well, but that series wasn't ported to PC, I believe. So that's kind of one I'm gonna have to do a little bit of maneuvering with.
I wonder what Velvet's hometown is like.
A ball?
Yeah, sadly I kind of missed on the whole port train, but I still own them. Like, I've got Zillia 1 and Zillia 2, and I hear Zillia 2 is not amazing, but I love 1. Well, I do have both of them, and I probably should play it, because if I remember right, there's functionally 2 routes you can take between Mia and Jude, right? Or Milla? I think it's Mia. I don't fully remember. Name is actually pronounced.
I bet she was a cheerful, loving sister.
Maybe so.
And now she's the Lord of Calamity. If she sees her former
They are, but they aren't super different. Yeah, because the whole point of the different story plot lines is just like, you view them from the different person's angle. So, like, you see it mostly from Jude's angle, or you see it mostly from Mia's angle. Also, I'm going to assume... Oh yeah, the Conchu. Jude gets more complete picture. I guess that's probably why it's a good idea to play Jude first, and Mia misses a key scene. Ugh. That's... Oh! Excuse me? I haven't seen this one yet. Plot? You may want to explain how Isaac can turn into a shadow demon before he gets his level 4 Mystic Heart. And it's a shame because she's super awesome. Yeah, Mia is definitely one of the better characters that they've had, at least in terms of, like, leads for... That's just immediately going to be a double battle. I don't want to do that. Bird. Different bird? Winged and armored. Huh. That's a weird combo. The good thing we have something for burning birds. There we go. There we go. Okay, no. I thought we'd do that. That's a bit better. I do kind of have to wonder if I have Velvets open to us yet. No, I don't have Velvets just yet. I am a little bit curious with what Velvets is going to be, because we have Lucky sets, and we have Eisens now. I would assume we have Orokuros, but I haven't used him yet, but Eisen becoming Tokiyomi for My Hero Actor. More so Eisen becoming, Tokiyomi. I'm really bad at remembering the My Hero Aka names. There's a lot of people to remember. But yeah, I mean, if Tokiyomi can use Dark Shadow a bit closer, that would definitely help him a little bit. I know he did get, like, the rough armor idea, so it's good to actually have him going with that. You can go away. That's a lot of birds. There we go. Yeah, the Shadow. Tokiyomi is a good character, and he does kind of fulfill that edge requirement that most of the other characters we've been talking about, but you need to catch the latest season. I haven't really been keeping up with the anime for... Oh, Magula's got hers too. That's excessive, Magula. Hate to pop out after such a short stay. Should have been earlier, but E5R taking my attention. Hope you enjoy the game, keep devouring things along the way. Well, we definitely will be. We're gonna have to see how the town section of this actually goes, but should be interesting all the same. Enjoy the rest of your night, Viper, and I'll pop by if I'm able to, just because I know you end up going to like 2 in the morning anyways. Feldspar ribbon, those are always nice to grab. Alright, we got, hey, nice, silver chest. I hope you weren't jerking out and we were talking about MHA. You do have good timing, Cap. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a good night so far. Yeah, we kind of just got the level 4 Mystic Art for Aizen. So it's kind of interesting just seeing that compared to what Tokiyami can do and what he probably should be able to do in the future. Let's see. And you are a bit of a Night Owl Viper, but I am... Oh, crap. Alright, well, that's not quite what I wanted to do, but oh well. Let's see. I guess we can kind of discuss MHA a little bit further, just because I know... None, I'm going to assume you're an anime watcher, so I won't worry about any of the manga spoilers for now. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's definitely a bit awkward. Well, I have read an excerpt there for a reason, so that's definitely the reason. Let's see here. Are humans bone... I wonder, will this actually keep music going? I think so. Yeah, it'll keep the success music going. That one will take a bit to read, so I'll just pause it, but... Are humans born evil, good, or are they a product of their upbringing? This is a debate that has been tackled for many years. Some believe that humans are innately good, but turn evil due to their exposure to the world. Others say that humans are bad and learn to be good. Meanwhile, others say that humans are a blank slate that gather knowledge through their experiences of the world, and depending on the situation, they might turn out to be good or evil. Truly fascinating. Get rid of the old man voice there for a second, or at least the scholar voice. But that is definitely a debate that's been going on for a while. I'm not the best person to answer it just because I tend to view most people as being too selfish, but we all have kind of our own views about how all that works. Okay, we gotta go up there and slide down. Gotcha, gotcha. But hopefully that was good enough reading for you, Holger. Yeah, he watches anime, so I'm definitely gonna stay away from manga spoilers since we're a little bit ahead in terms of manga land compared to anime land. There we go, grab that. Grab more cat souls, because I'm assuming we're gonna need more of those soon enough anyways. Where did the anime leave off? Because I haven't touched that in a while just because I've had to worry about keeping up with the mango a little bit. Still haven't gotten that. I'm just looking for a sellable item game. It's not that hard. There we go.
Say, do you know why Velvet was sent
I think the nature versus nurture debate is flawed. Nobody is shaped entirely by their genetics, nor by their upbringing. Yeah, that is true. I try my best not to take a stance on that paragraph. I usually go on tangents with those topics. Well, it's a bit of a deeper topic anyway, so can't really blame me there, Holger. One of these days I might pick that up, but long-running shonen series kind of scare me off still. Well, I mean, you're watching the anime for it already, so I would recommend grabbing it if you can.
If she was the first Therian he captured.
He needed a guinea pig to test out what was written in the ancient book.
Precisely. He made a special cage for her in the island prison.
There we go. Oh, I should stop drinking so much milk.
He used Velvet to test how Therians work.
One Piece is spoopy. What? I mean, don't you want to join in on the One Piece craze and keep up with the 1,020 chapters that we're at right now? You can start at chapter 1, it'll be fine.
How could he be capable of such things?
Let's see.
Perhaps that's just how badly he wants to save this world. Or perhaps there's no other way.
Yeah, admittedly the time commitment for getting up to 1,020 is not going to be the easiest one in the world right now.
If you're expecting something like the undersea or underground temples we saw before, you might be setting yourself up for a disappointment.
Have you been there before?
No.
Honk.
But if there's any such kind of grand structure here,
There we go.
It wasn't recorded in the Abbey's archives. Eastgand has long been a frontier, and civilization here was never really developed.
There we go.
Plus, the land to the east is said to be unstable.
Just checking my phone really quickly, just because someone tagged me on something. Apocalypse Robbie. Interesting.
May be widespread now, but just a few years ago, Empyrean faith was all but dead.
Right.
Still, if you actually searched for the ruins, I bet you could come up with something incredible. We've seen
We'll look
underground temples.
into it more after stream.
It's a romantic thought, and the ancients
She is
were
cute.
certainly advanced, but
flying temples are a bit far-fetched, eh?
hey, that's the beauty of magic. Anything could happen.
Let's see here.
A beautiful woman being sawed in half.
Admittedly, picking a favorite genre is definitely a little bit awkward. I know I don't have like a clear answer for that, but I just like bouncing around to other games anyways. Let's see. When it comes to knowledge, a wise man once said, to be able to understand each other better, we must open our minds, which is definitely true. Let's see. My eyes are kind of faulting on me for a second. What's to offer? So based on one perspective, it was Iroh from Avatar, not a direct quote. I tend to relax with comfy slice of life or rom-com. Yeah, slice of life. Oh, we got the right white brownie ears to go with the black ones. Nice. But rom-com is definitely a nice genre of anime to work with. I know that's probably why... Whoops. It's saved in about 20 minutes or so. Oh, right, the red enemy. Probably take that out while we're here, because the red enemies aren't, like, too bad. But I get really into action, fantasy, and sci-fi. Well, I can't really blame you. All things considered, some of the genres are just a little bit too hard to avoid in the first place. Let's see, Beast and Fiend arts. Oh, I didn't check. Speak to fire. Okay. Well, makes it pretty easy to start with Searing Fang. Searing Edge. The other Beast Killer. Beast Killer, Moonlight Cyclone. Then we may as well tie it up with Crustacean, because I believe that can poison. Or is that Shell Splitter? Or anything else that's fire, really. That should be fine. Wow. Just right off the bat. I'm gonna guess he's gonna be paralyzing us to hell and back, so I'll just keep an eye out for that. Like a mixture of genres, so my question does kind of suck. Seinen and Slice of Life tend to get it for me. Okay. I think that is definitely one that's been getting a lot more popularity lately, just because I'd imagine things like Danganronpa obviously dipped their toes into putting a bit of a darker anime out there to begin with, but things like Guts, not Guts. Guts is the character from Berserk, not the actual show. But Berserk is obviously a seinen. You've got things like Gantz, if I remember the name right, which is a bit of a seinen. And while it doesn't count as one, Jujutsu Kaisen kind of has elements of seinen in it anyway, since it's a bit of a darker shonen to begin with. So hopefully they can actually bring about a better age for seinen, just because I know, like, back in the day we had, like, things like Elfen Lied, which, while not all, there were better options for actual seinen out there, but Elfen Lied was kind of one of the main ones we had. Oh boy, you're really just being a jerk now. I think most people hate Elfen Lied, to be fair. It doesn't end up being a series that you're supposed to like, it's just kind of one that's out there. Do you have a controversial favorite / guilty pleasure anime? I'm not sure, really, because I don't really count much as a guilty pleasure, I just kind of like it anyways, but... Would you count, like... Oh boy, that's bad. Yeah, I'm dead. Laffy Set, can you put a bottle on me, please? Thank you. There we go, that's a bit better. There we go, it's a bit better. Let's see. Controversial favorite guilty pleasure anime. That's a good question, actually. If you would count, like, reviewers as controversial, then that, I guess, but there aren't a lot that I watch that are super trashy. Normally, at least. Maybe get that off. Thank you. There we go. Get that off. Then almost done. Okay, no. Wow, I actually almost comboed my out of that. Reviewers is good. I guess it's technically controversial just because it's one of the ones that probably may as well have been a hentai to begin with, but... like, they did what they could. Ooh, that's not great. Why can the skunk throw... Right, I'm out of life. I should have stocked up on life potions while I was over there. Go over to Magilu. Do I have water tied onto here right now? Yeah, Reviewers was a fun time overall. I'd say it's only controversial just because they were basically just showing porn on primetime TV, but that's not really the hottest, like, story out there anyways. I'd imagine, like, Redo of a Healer was trying its best to do something similar, being... can I say those words on Twitch? Probably not. But Redo of a Healer is not something you should be counting as real-time TV anyways. Hands, what are you trying to do with this? Maybe not Aqua Split? Blood Moon? I don't know. Alright, that didn't work. Can we maybe get that out? I'm actually not sure if it's controversial per se, but I really like Made in Abyss, even though the author seems to be a bit of a lolicon. Oh, we do have a resurrection thing. Hold on. Go back over to Velvet. How the hell did she get back up? Really? Well, that's a bit of a problem. Does that affect EXP curves at all? I think so. But we at least got the Miser's Glaciite. Figure a random skill... yeah, hard motor above, so that doesn't really apply to us anyways. Yeah, Redo is just fairly bad. I did watch it just to see what all the... I don't even want to say hype, but to see what it was about, to see if it was even going to be worth complaining about, but even looking into it, like, it's not even worth bitching about, really. It's just kind of a boring, standard revenge story with sex in it. That's really all it is. Like, sure, they take functionally an isekai role in it, but, like, they were trying to shoot for controversy, and it's just boring. It's boring and bad. Oh, we're here. That's not good. Power fantasy revenge porn. Yeah, that's usually the best way to sum it up. Alright, we do have this. Does that actually work? No, it does not. Oh no, we're healed. Okay. That's good, at least. Can never be too sure. Also, they are kicking our asses. They're only level 40. Alright. I don't want to die to regular enemies, if at all possible. Can you stop comboing me to death? Nope, that's bad. I'm probably dead. Aizen's also almost dead. Oh boy. Oh, we're down to 1. That is so bad. Oh, hi, Rokuro. Who did you replace, Aizen? I guess we should probably do the same, to be honest. That's better. I haven't really played much with Eleanor, so fighting against her is going to be a little bit awkward, but we can get it done at least. There we go. We actually haven't gotten Rokuro in many fights lately, so Maybe it'll be a good thing. Also, are they stuck like that? No. Cool. That's good. Let's see. I guess in terms of anime, I believe I mentioned it last time. One that I should pick up again, since it's probably, like, at least at a stopping point for now, is the Ancient Mage's Bride. I think that's on Crunchyroll, so that's relatively easy for me to grab anyways, but kind of just one of those things where you need to watch it, and I just never have the time to. I guess one that I have been trying to keep up with when I have the time for it is... It's a light novel title, so it's a bit awkward to remember the full thing of. But I've been killing slimes for 300 years and maxed out my level, I believe is the name of it. That's a really awkward one to remember, and I really don't like how light novel titles are and how memeable they are at this rate, but that one's a pretty comfy, slice-of-lifey one. And I have heard some concerns about that one, but yeah, overall, like, there's one problem at the beginning where the goddess is a lolicon, but the goddess is in the first episode, and the first episode only. She's never referenced or seen ever again, so I'm just gonna leave that on episode 1. But it is a comfy one in the long run, so I generally recommend it, as long as you can get past the awkwardness of the first episode. Oh, there's a card game up here. Oh, the character cards. No, I don't like the cards. What was I doing? Alright, I wanted to grab life bottles. That's why I was here. Let's see here. Where can I grab life bottles? Oh. Yoink! There we go. I mean, saying she's 17 isn't really the same as being a lolicon. Yeah. Some people are kind of treating it that way, though. So it's kind of hard to not bring it up as their argument. And if I recall correctly, isn't the age of consent in Japan 16 anyways, so... Like, by their standards, it's still fine. It's just awkward on our end if you're thinking that young. Store. Store is this way. Come here. Hey, buddy, I need some of these. Thank you. Oh, hey, we can get into gel. It's nice. Can we just grab 15? I guess we can. They're not too expensive. And we can start getting quartz gear. Interesting. I wonder if we'll actually come across any of the quartz gear while we're going. Making an argument for a show that people think is pro-lolly just looks bad anyways, whether your argument is valid or not. Yeah. I'm always bad at, like, pointing it out anyway. It's just I have heard from a couple people that that's what their main concern is with the show. I find it to be comfy, so I like watching it. That's basically the be-all, end-all of my argument with it. That's the port, right? Oh, that's a sanctuary. You don't want to go to a sanctuary. Probably want to go back to the cliffside path now that we've actually stocked up on stuff. I wonder. We cannot. Okay. Not sure why it gives you the option for it. Some water? Or some coolant, I guess? Water probably works with my system anyways, but I probably should drink regular coolant. Thank you, Cap. Ooh. Yeah, I guess when it comes down to talking about controversial topics, I'm not necessarily the best person to come to. I tend to stay away from them for the most part anyways, so not much I can do about it. I just really dislike that line of thinking. No, and I can't blame you there, Non. Can't blame you there. I just don't understand it, so I don't bother to dig too deep into it. Like, if they want to make the argument, then sure, go for it. But doesn't make sense to me, and I'm not going to fight you on it. So I'm just going to watch the show and enjoy it. Which I believe is also tangentially related to Dragon Maid, actually. Which I think you got a chance to watch episode 3 with your friend, right, Nan? So you're caught up in that regard now, right? Oh, the wolf. You can go away, sir. I think I still need to actually watch episode 3. I think. I don't quite remember if I actually watched it or not, to be honest. F4 just came out. Well, I'll just have to take a peek after stream, just because I tend to stay up for a little bit anyways. To just kind of de-stress and get the... Oh, I didn't actually see the bird there. Whoops. There we go. There we go. I do like that kick combo, although I kind of figured the fire kick would be a bit more of a martial art. Or like a hidden art than a martial one. Feldspar boots, okay. And another bow for Eleanor. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's good that Eleanor's getting all of these boots, or bows, but... Let's see... Still only the Feldstar. Anything else we gotta master on you? The old ones, okay. Anyone seen Wonder Egg Priority? I know people don't like the ending, but is it still worth a watch? I haven't watched it. I have seen people reviewing it. Just going over, like, what the problems were with it. Just, it is kind of worth a watch up until, like, the recap episode, I think. Yeah, I heard it was decent, but they kind of just pulled some, basically, like, Darling in the Franxx nonsense, and the story just goes out the window and just shoots itself in the foot. But I haven't actively seen it, so I can't really give you the best opinion on it for right now. The animation in it's beautiful. I'll give it that. They don't really skimp on animation budget for that one. So, F15 syndrome? Yeah, basically. F15 syndrome. With that one. It does kind of crap itself a little bit earlier, but I think at the very end is when it definitely goes to die. Similar to Neverland, Season 1 was great, Season 2 is garbage. Yeah, because Promised Neverland Season 2 skips out on so much of the manga that it's not even funny. Oh boy. I do watch Mother's Basement just because I do try to keep up with various Canadian creators, but I was watching his, like, synopsis of what happened with the Season 2 for Neverland, and holy crap, they cut a lot. Yeah, I would definitely recommend reading the manga for that, just because that seems to be the actual good method of... Ooh, a quartz doll, nice. That seems to be the actual good way to absorb that information. FMA original levels of difference. Kind of, yes. It is probably about as bad as that, if not worse, because they actively piss off their audience. Since Promised Neverland is a goddamn mystery manga, and they change the goddamn mystery or speed through it, and skip over various plot points and not make it understandable to an audience that hasn't read the manga. Uh-oh. Oh god, that's Nico, isn't it? Yeah, that's Nico, alright. No one will know us, eh, Velvet? Crustacean, I assume? Crustacean, winged, and fire. Huh. Yeah, Promised Neverland is so bad. No, it's weak to fire, too. I just don't mention Fiend anymore, because we don't have anything that's actually strong against Fiend yet on Velvet. FMA original is good, it's just very different. Yeah, that's true. Like, in a vacuum, I think Season 2 of Neverland is okay, if not severely confusing, but overall, they severely dropped the ball on that one. It is not good at all. Let's see. That's crustacean. And weak to fire, so... yeah. Probably don't want to be right in front of his face. There we go. Ooh. Oh, that's bad. Nothing can take away my enjoyment of Season 1's opening song. Well, definitely, you gotta enjoy the OPs. And my time to report. Nice chilling, Kale. Bye-bye. Alright, have a good night, Holger. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself, and hopefully Saturday can go well for you. Also, I like how we're dealing with the Selfless Queen. That's always nice. Yeah, all things considered, when it comes down to FMA, like, it's still good either way. But if you read the manga, you just know that there was a bit of a problem with it. There we go. I gotta burn down the buggy girl. Oh yeah, that was another thing I was actually gonna look into. Because Monster Hunter Stories 2 is something I could play as well. And the Selfless Queen is in there, from what I recall. I'm not sure if she's a mount as, like, a monstie at all, but she does function in the game, and she's at least a boss you can murder. There we go. Get your Mystic Art off. There we go. That's a better. I haven't seen FMA Original in a long time. But I remember it's a lot later in tone. Yeah, I think that sounds about right. Just because they probably wanted to make sure it could, like, air on TV for the most part. So they probably toned it down a little bit. I really hate that. Okay, no, that's bad. We'll just do that. Not necessarily lighter. Because I kind of remember it being lighter as well, at least in terms of, like, everything that happened, but it does kind of tackle dark... Whoops. Tackles dark scenes anyways, so it's kind of a hard bag to tell. It takes a lot longer to get to the turning point. Oh, okay, so they ended up filling it up a little bit. There we go. Get Hell's Claw in, knock it down. There we go. Alright, now the fun part, because our friend that we thought was dead is now alive. Let's see, so it spends more time in the light part of the series. Original FMA was made while the manga wasn't done. Yeah, that makes sense. So it... well, no, Soul Eater just deviated from the manga because they didn't think they would get another season, which they didn't, but they rushed to the ending of that a little bit too quickly. Let's see. Amphidote Belt, Celeste. Grants a random skill that creates an advantage against demi-human, armored, and undead fiend or dragon on normal or above. Okay. Well, I don't mind that. I'd like to actually get fiend in the mix.
I can't believe it. Is it really you?
No one's supposed to know you, Velvet. I really hope Nico doesn't recognize this, because this is about to get really awkward.
Velvet?
Fuck, she does recognize us.
What is this? How are you alive?
I could ask you the same question. Where have you been this whole time? You just up and disappeared. Everyone thinks
oh,
you were
boy.
by a demon. But I knew.
Well, this got awkward really quickly.
You're too strong to let some crummy demon take you down.
I feel like it's awkward that I put the left sweeping hair on.
You're alive.
Oh no. Oh no. Velvet has to deal with human emotion. Velvet doesn't deal with human emotion well. This is gonna get all sorts of ugly.
Sorry, I didn't mean to embarrass you in front of your friends.
Yeah, that is usually how I pronounce demon. At least in, like, this series. I know, like, some other series pronounce that as demon, but
your guard down. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well, naturally, we've got a Reaper with us.
Yeah, some series do pronounce it as Damon, just for a little bit of extra flair and spice. But it is just pronounced Demon. Although that is excessively concerning that the village people are still alive.
I have to ask, are you sure that the other villagers died that day?
Well, it's not like I had time to check.
I mean, yeah. I mean... Are they singing YMCA? You come to live at the YMCA. Gotta remember that. I also like the stronger demons that are around here compared to before. There were definitely not, like, armored pigmen here before, but... Oh, that's an Earth Pulse jumping point. I don't have that yet. So what am I supposed to do, then? I guess go to the other port. That's probably going to be where the actual geospot is, and then we can come back here and kind of investigate whatever this hole is. I would assume it's the actual entrance to the town, because it would be a little bit awkward if it was... Is time really going that fast?
Scout ship has returned.
Jesus. Velva didn't purposely put herself through the trauma of seeing the dead bodies of the people she knew. Yeah. Hey, we finally got that last thing. Nice. There we go. Let's start exploring the forest islands. Don't cancel. There we go. Yeah, like it's both a combination of Velva didn't want to go through the trauma, and Artorias kind of knocked her out and kidnapped her and threw her in prison right after she tried to kill him. So she didn't really have much choice in the matter to know if they were dead, because Artorias kind of kicked her in the nuts, at least metaphorically speaking, before she had a chance to actually figure out what was going on. All she knew is that, like, Lapiset was sacrificed, and Artorias is the one who did it. So that's all the information she's really got. She did technically take the Demon Blight away from everyone before she left, because as soon as she disappeared, like, as soon as... that looks unique, but I'm assuming that's just a specific weird lighting situation in this case. But yeah, she just didn't have the chance to really check, so I can see why they would do this here. But this is awkward, because this puts us in a very gray area of wondering whether or not the people that we've quote-unquote eaten are still human, if these are ghosts, if there's something else going on. I don't know. This is an awkward one, and I'm not sure how they're going to play this, but it should be interesting. Let's see. Angry birds, go away. Let's just see what's up this way.
This can't be.
After
what I did, when he killed Laffy.
Yeah, this is gonna absolutely destroy Velvet.
Of course I'm alright. I know I'm right. I'm sure of it. This isn't how the village should be.
Yeah, the village was kind of destroyed last time we were here.
I am calm. I'm fine. Really.
It didn't seem like that was someone else masquerading as this Nico girl.
But if she's the real thing, then something very unnatural is going on. You get me, Rokuro?
Yeah, we better keep an eye out.
Honestly, one funny explanation for this would be is just everyone was a demon. Or everyone still is a demon. So they kind of survived Velvet's attack, and she didn't eat them all. She just kind of knocked them all out, and then they just regained their demon powers, and it's just a village of demons now. Like, that would be a comedic way of wrapping this up, but I don't think that's what's going on. Also, I'm just going this way, because I have a feeling this is the side route, and we're probably... yeah. Weird that it's not here either. Is the map still the same as before? No, we don't actually have the full map here. Well, we'll be coming back here eventually. The geo panel's not on this side, so not much we can really worry about. Let's go see the town. what the town actually is at this rate. And see what's going on, because we've got some stuff to pick out, because all things considered, this should be where Aetherion is located. So this town should not exist. Let alone the people that Velvet killed are here as well. And if they're actually going to let us into the town because we're a demon? Like, are they gonna make an exception for me? Oh, there's a red one here. Okay. Which one is this? This is the... Oh, wow, that's a lot bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Alright, boar. I'm stocked up on life juice this time.
Are we ready for this?
Behemoth. A beast, a fiend, and a dragon. Huh. And weak to wind. Let's see. Wind. What was my martial that was wind? Swallow Dance? Yeah. Swallow Dance into the Dragon Killer one. Oh, hey. We do actually have something that's good against fiends. Let's see. That's good against... that. Infernal Torrent Leg Sweep that generates heat. Then Infernal Torrent. Yeah, that seems like it should kind of work us for this for the moment at least. Oh, it's quick. Why can this thing attack quicker than most other things in the game? Oh. It is not meant to actually be on screen half the time either. How about grab that? Now, buddy, what you got? There we go. There we go. Just get that off, and we'll get Beast one out of the way. There we go. Okay, impact. Oh, no, we stunned him out of it. That's fine. Now what do you got, buddy? There we go. Okay, no, that's bad. Just a down. That's actually not too bad. How am I doing tonight? I'm doing okay so far. I was still kind of a little bit pissed off about my boss taking today off after he made me do so much shit yesterday, but at the very least, this is actually a 3-day weekend for me because it's a civic holiday on Monday for Canada. Just because we kind of had... Oh, throat closed up, sorry. We kind of had to insert holidays for some reason because people didn't like the fact that February and August didn't have holidays. So they put Family Day in February, which, you know, makes sense. It's like after Christmas and the holidays, so you want to spend like some time with your individual family. But they got a little bit lazy in August, just because all that we've got is like it's just a civic holiday. Like, they didn't try to theme it or anything like that. Am I missing something? Oh, no, I did put that twice. I'm a dummy. It's also weak to water, so... And I guess I'm a little bit tired overall, but that's kind of a universal constant anyway, so that's kind of a hard thing for me to fight. But, wow, he actually got that twice during this. Eisen, stop showing off, buddy. There we go. Can we do that? Sweet. Then water snake. There we go. That's always nice to get off. Just note to self, please don't attack a boar head on like this. Especially one that's probably bigger than most people's minivans. Did I have a third one? Huh. I do have a fourth one. That's probably not enough to kill, actually. Ooh, nice, we did actually get the kill with the Mystic Art. Let's see. Floor garment up, amber earrings up, armor acerite. 1 initial souls to characters wearing equipment up to 25. Okay, we can't even do above 6. Let's see. An Amalia ring. That seems like a new one. But another hunt out of the way, so that's good. Wait. Yeah, I'm kind of just thinking about future stream plans and what we can do. I do like keeping it kind of quiet and relaxed most of the time, but with adding either scary/gory games on Sundays, I could maybe expand that out a little bit, just because I don't usually play horror games at all. But I could look into them, maybe? I'll just return it for now. I don't know, horror's never been fully my bag, and I think that's mostly just because I never had much of it growing up anyways. But horror would fit a bit better for, like, Freezer Burn Sundays, where we're going to be playing more of the dark stuff anyways. I probably would like it nowadays, but definitely not something I'm used to. And yeah, this is town alright. There's just stronger demons outside. Well, alright, let's see what the clusterfuck is in town. Because... plot, take it away, what the fuck happened?
Velvet! You're really alright.
Oh, thank heavens!
How are people alive?
To see you. Where have you been all this time? You never even wrote.
But I don't. I thought the whole village was wiped out that day.
Yeah.
Oh, Mousy.
It really was.
Welcome, Mousy and Raiders. Hope you're having a good evening so far. To any new viewers here, my name is Jude, your judicial utility droid Mark III, here to give you a comfy and chill time while we play some games and kind of just chat it out for a little bit. And belated birthday, yeah, that was yesterday, so I do have the cake available at the very least, but, cake.
I'm sorry.
Cake is a friend.
Truly, I am. But you can't lose hope, dear.
Welcome, welcome. How did your evening go so far? Oh, you actually tracked over to RimWorld. Okay. Hold up.
In your house. Don't worry, we've all...
Loftyset's not alive. We saw him die.
I don't.
Velvet.
Yeah, Eisen, you gotta figure out what the hell's going on here, buddy. We killed most of the people in the town.
Let's go to your house and see.
Yeah. Okay.
Oi. Town of Mimics? I mean, that's possible? I'm thinking it's a town of, like, fake people? Because this is weird. Yeah, and Velvet's gonna be in a trance because her whole worldview is just shattering right now.
Well, that didn't break it.
Next time you suspect an illusory art, test out your theory on yourself.
Oh, that works. But how did you enjoy RimWorld, Mousy? Just because I know that RimWorld is a big enough game,
How do we approach this?
and I'd imagine you have some fun with it, because people bug you to play it most of the time anyways.
We and our enemies share the same goal. Come on, help me look for the Therian.
Sure.
I think I'll stick with Velvet.
I won't stop you.
Are we splitting the party?
Eye on her. I don't think she's entirely right in the head at the moment.
No. Velvet's not good right now. So, yeah, that just takes those two out of the party. A little awkward, because I like having Eisen in the party, but, I guess let's see where we're going here. Because we're going back to our house after we murdered the entire town, after our brother was murdered. Oh dear.
Home. It hasn't changed a bit.
We have to get trapped.
Velvet.
This is, like, too obvious.
You think Nico and everyone are being controlled?
I don't know. It's just...
You think it could be Melchior's doing. But even so...
Oh, Jesus. Velvet?
Not going to work on me.
Velvet, what was the point of that?
People People can fight against pain, but...
People can't fight against happiness? Is that what you want to say? There we go.
I won't be deceived by this.
I am... She's trying to... She's seeing what the hell is going on here.
You're warm.
What the hell?
Luffy. You're really...
Not a fan of the difficulty curve with the 2 expansions, but there's definitely some really cool stuff in there, so we played in peaceful so we could see some of the new content. That's good.
Ever since that day, I found him at the shrine. Ground. His wounds healed, but
Laphicet was stabbed through the chest by 2 gigantic beams of light.
That's all that matters.
He shouldn't be alive. He was also dropped down into the pit with us.
I swear I will. We'll be together.
Soul stolen? That's a possibility for sure. But he shouldn't be alive.
I still have
That's the point.
Comb after all.
so that's where Velvet's comb came from.
This is concerning. Because this does not feel right. With how edgy this game's going to be, they won't pull an ass pull like this and just say, oh hey, everyone's alive again. Woo!
Really try to sacrifice such a defenseless child?
Yes, he did.
What's wrong, Laphicet? You don't look like your usual perky self.
Ugh.
I'm okay. I'm just glad Velvet's alright.
It was all a dream. God, that would piss so many people off.
What a weird coincidence. Yeah.
Hey, sorry about all that, you guys.
Don't worry about it. What are we going to do now? If it were me, I'd make Laphicet something he really likes for dinner tonight. He can handle maybe he'll notice the smell of your cooking and it'll wake him up.
Yeah. Would you watch after him while I go buy what I need?
Of course. I am at your beck and call.
Like, the fact that they're not questioning her look at all.
Yes, please. I'll need you to be my taste tester.
That's the cop-out ending to end all cop-out endings. It definitely is. The fact that she's not even mentioning how different Velvet looks. Yeah.
I wonder if they've located the Therian.
What is wrong with this picture? I could see it being a Melchior illusion, because Melchior is a bitch, and I could see him putting an illusion over the entire town to fuck with Velvet, but...
My stomach is twisted, and I've got a chill up my spine.
I have concerns.
I'm really scared. Very well. I trust your feelings. We'll leave the Therian to Rokurou.
Big Sister Velvet. Yeah, Big Sister Velvet's back at the very least, but I'm not sure if Big Sister Velvet's supposed to be back.
Whatever I feel like.
But welcome, Michi. Hope you're having a good evening so far. I'm perplexed.
Sure you're doing the right thing. In the end, whatever happens, happens. Wiser words never spoken, right?
Yeah, Fee's got the right idea. Oh, right, Geopoint. Wouldn't be a new area without being able to surf around everywhere on our stone tablet. This is weird. This is quite weird. I'm curious as to what they'll do with it, but... and we actually have chances to talk with all the villagers and it's voiced. What's going on?
It's been a long time, hasn't it, Velvet?
To
apologize to you for...
Yeah, Magilu is definitely suspecting something, and she kind of knows what is going on, but she doesn't want to explain it. Probably because Magilu is smart enough at this point that she knows explaining it to Velvet will put her in an unbridled rage, that it's better for her to take care of it on her own for now, and then we can get Velvet in once the page turns, and then whatever secret whatever is behind all of this is revealed. That's what I'm thinking Magilu's plan is going to be for this.
I didn't...
Where have you been these past 3 years? It must have been tough living on your own, without any family to help you.
Realistic man.
Talk about it if it hurts. But if you ever feel like talking,
I'm not sure I like the context of realistic man.
But if there's anything we can do,
Hmm.
just ask. And if you'd like, you're always welcome to come back. The whole village would welcome you with open arms.
And cowardly youth. I'm liking your theory for now, Non. The village obviously isn't real, but something's going on. I just don't know what the exact answer is. Also, a good point of note, we can't go to the forest from this side. There's a town guard standing there. I'm a little bit curious as to what they say, to be honest. Because this is a weird point. Why can't we go to the forest, and why can't we go to the temple? The rain's caused a lot of landslides, there isn't there anymore. We'll need to make a new road, and when we do, we'll be counting on your help. Yeah, that sounds like an asshole.
The coming of the Malachim are
Oh, it's the old lady again.
a reward for our repentance and our prayers. The Malachim are our blades against the demons, and the exorcists the hands that wield them. Humanity's hope.
You never change.
No! Don't treat me like I'm senile!
But you are senile.
Okay.
Oh! It's you, Velvet. Be careful when fighting prickle boars.
Be careful while fighting prickle boars. Okay. Yeah. This is getting uncanny valley levels of creepy.
You're 16. You've really grown.
16? But aren't you 19?
Yeah, that's a... She's a senile old woman, I get it, but... If Melchior conjured up an illusion from before the village exploded to lead people off the trail of Artorias' descent, because there's probably still proof at that well as to what Artorias did, and the church is probably safeguarding that. That's at least my rough theory. So, what's going on with this town? I think it's going to be a Melchior illusion, and, like, this might be a little outside Melchior's range, but I think it's possible right now. He's probably getting a boost from something. And welcome, Caribou. Hope you're having a good evening so far. We've transported back to the beginning of the game because something fucked up is going on right now. And we're kind of just trying to figure out what's going on with this, because all these people should be dead because Velvet kind of killed all of them. This is actually just New Game Plus. Oh man, if I believe that.
I've stopped worrying.
I know we're overly reliant on Arthur and the exorcists, but this village
On
has
Arthur.
changed. The exorcists taught us that there are things the demons hate. We can't defeat them, but we can keep them away.
Let's see here. Also, Kate can go away for now. I still haven't actually eaten any of that yet. Maybe after stream I'll cut out the first piece of it and snack on that while I'm doing a little bit of work.
But you and Laphicet should try to move on. Make the most of your lives.
I hope he wakes up soon.
I'm sure he will.
Alright, what does the merchant have to say? Because I feel like he's going to be the deciding factor in all this. Alright, buddy. What you got?
Get some eggs, milk, spinach, and tomatoes. And I'd love to know what cheese you'd recommend too.
You got it. And in celebration of your homecoming, I won't even charge. With you cooking up a feast like that, I'm sure Laphicet will wake up straight away.
Thanks. I really appreciate it.
You're getting spinach? I can't really handle it myself.
Eleanor, come on.
Go up strong if you don't eat your spinach, young lady.
Oh god, we do actually have Big Sis Velvet.
Thank you.
Oh dear, this is awkward.
If you insist, I'll leave it out just this once.
Oh no.
Velvet, you must be special. Not many folks get to be friends with an exorcist.
Friends.
He's not my friend.
The way you two bicker, I find it hard to believe.
Yeah, this is excessively unsettling.
Oh, I'm sorry to say that I'm out at the moment.
That's fine. I'll hunt some up myself in the tranquil woods. Just like
And...
Actually, there haven't been any prickle boars there lately. You should try the Morgana Woods instead.
The
I'll
Morganas?
do that. Thanks for the tip.
Big Sis Velvet.
You don't like spinach,
Yeah.
Eleanor?
Big Sis Velvet is important, I'll give it that.
It's true, but keep that between us.
Oh, Jesus. That was significantly louder on my end tonight. Let's see here. Boop. Yeah, sorry, that was me kind of yelping. The sound was significantly louder on my side tonight because I turned up my local volume. And whatever I have OBS at is a little loud, unfortunately. So that's a whoops on my side. Apologies.
She seems so cheerful and carefree.
That's the real Velvet. I'm sure of it.
Spilled a bit of my water, too.
Ordinary, dutiful,
Oh well.
sister.
I'm a bit of a skittish person. That's also kind of part of the reason I stay away from horror,
She could have
but...
lived a happy life, surrounded by her friends.
Just plain Velvet Crow, sister to Lord Artorias.
And maybe not Lord Artorias, but just plain Arthur.
A happy, ordinary life for an ordinary girl, with a kind family and supportive friends.
Like, they're getting the picture of what, like, used to be like here, but,
To the Morgana Woods to hunt some prickle boars.
Yeah, sure.
this is weird. This is making me uncomfortable. But to make it even more uncomfortable... There we go. Let's make it about as uncomfortable as we can make it. Don't worry guys, we just started over with a new file. The old one got corrupted. I like the notion of the true Velvet. Velvet is Velvet. Yeah. And it's not necessarily like... Like, admittedly, Velvet was a nice person, but... Artorias kind of changed that. And I'm not calling him Arthur anymore. Where does it actually want us to go for this? I want us to go all the way back to there, really? Alright, well. Okay. Oh, right, the costumes do carry over to battle, I forgot about that. So it's going to be significantly less flashy, actually, fighting with Velvet in her village outfit, but it is kind of interesting to see, especially when we can do that still. So she still has the demon arm there. And that's nice, at least. So that's a bit of a break of immersion, but
We're finished here.
I think it's fun. Oh boy. Well, we're in the awkward times, so let's just see what happens. For all I know, this is actually real, and maybe Velvet can go home, and maybe the game's significantly earlier than I figured. You know, when there's trolls and such, and we're just looking for prickle boars. Oh, these are big boys. They actually kind of remind me of the new character of Guilty Gear. Actually, they have like the same rough body shape as he does. 3, then. Oh, whoops. At least after the second one. But they're not too hard to kill, at the very least. Oh, right, we've been mastering gear. I should probably actually deal with that. I think the snake bites. Yeah, snake bite's kind of the best one we've got right now. I think. Oh no, actually. That one's technically stronger. And then the belt. I'd imagine the belts are all good. I don't think we've got any new ones. Let's see. No, that's mastered, but we don't have anything better. And then you've mastered a couple things. So we'll get Magilu going, since we do like Magilu. Capability versus undead. That's actually not too bad. And anything else? No. Oh, oh, the trident's maxed. Okay. Well, we're going to be using Eleanor for a bit, so I guess we'll give her a Naginata, even though that doesn't really fit her style at all, but it looks cool. Also this, we have so many new bows to actually go through on her. Especially a unique one, burning capability up. I'm assuming she has some skills that help with that. God, that looks awkward. Yeah, Naginatas are definitely a fun weapon to have. I should draw a character that uses one at some point. Or I could actually get Exora to use a Naginata as well instead of a bow. That could be interesting. A drow with a Naginata? Yeah, that's a mouthful. A drow with a Naginata? That'd be fairly fun, I'd say. An expedition return too. Cabbage, Worcestershire, and Moonstone.
Gotta try it.
Really? We're using Worcestershire just to make crispy stir fry? Oh well. Works for me. Alrighty, let's find our first prickle boar. Yeah. I'm sure it won't be anything different, it'll just be a prickle boar. Oh, it is actually just...
Not even worth my time.
Okay.
We keep this up and who knows how many will
Like, if even Laphicet is worried with how obvious a trap is, we're probably screwed, but Velvet's the leader, so we gotta follow her, right? I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Oh, 1, 2. Get Health Plot in. Knock him down. There we go. Ooh, very nice. Let's put us back up to 4. Nice. That's better. Then we'll just do that. Thankfully the enemies here seem relatively easy to kill, so not even concerned. And then joint realignment. Alright, thank you for that. Guess we're getting some independent levels on them. Now we got the Amphitrite, and we got the Feltsar Blade. Okay. Well, that was a new one, so we probably should do that first. That looks fairly cool, actually. The garment. Yeah, the Feldspar. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we're just hunting regular prickle boars. They're just in the area with, like, level 40 stuff. I'm not sure how they've survived in this ecosystem, but sure. Why is it here? This just seems excessive.
I'm not one to go easy.
Yeah, we're not ones to go easy, but this is all very concerning. Because none of this should work. Map? I need to go up. Alrighty, let's see where the last prickle boar is. It's just hidden in this back corner on its own. How many arms is the ideal number? 4, probably. Either 4 or 6, I'm not too picky.
Okay, this should be enough.
Oh god, she's smiling.
Huh? What's wrong?
Nothing. I just feel a little sorry for them is all.
I hear you. These prickle boars might have all been family. People can be so heartless.
Yeah, I'd forgotten this feeling. But what can you do? At the end of the day, we have to eat just as much as they do.
Oh, this is
What can you
concerning.
do in this situation, indeed?
Magilu has to have something by this point.
He's waiting for us. We should run on home now.
Laffy.
Velvet's emotional state is a little bit too weak for this kind of thing. I fear for the girl. You can always eat the townsfolk. I mean, technically, but we can only eat demons, realistically. I don't think Velvet has the capacity to eat humans. It's not yet. Oh, right, we do have that. Here's about as out of context as he can get. I mean, she ate the Exorcist. Did she? I know she ate the Exorcist Malachim, but what Exorcist did she eat? I don't remember her specifically eating an exorcist. I remember her eating one of them, like, molecule that he had. I think you might be mistaken in this case.
Laughing with friends? That was how her life used to be, wasn't it?
Yes, it reminds me of my own past.
Huh? But wasn't your village... I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. The happy times I shared with my family, I still treasure those memories. And even after the attack,
I do have a concern.
Happiness. Eating a good meal.
This is probably going to come to the head within, like, I'm gonna say 20 minutes.
Love? Look what you made me say, Bienfu. There's nothing to be ashamed.
Yeah, I have a big concern about this, because, like, all things considered, not everyone here should be dead, and the village should be in ruins right now, but clearly there's another answer going on here.
Think so?
That's enough of that talk, Bienfu. You sound like an old man.
No! I'm only 150 years
I don't think it should last too long. No, if they drag this out any further, it's going to get annoying, because it's pretty obvious that something's up, just we don't know what it is yet.
I would like to meet the guy.
So I'm imagining once we get back to town,
I see.
we'll probably see something. So let's just get back to town and see. We'll be dressed in our old clothing and ride on this lovely stone tablet that we picked up on our journey so far because we just wanted to learn to skate. I like how she kind of actually rides it like a skateboard too. Because that, like, I don't feel like that kind of stopping animation is needed for something like this. I'm betting it'll be after making the dish for Laffy. Yeah, that does sound right too. It is also a good note that nothing in the area was a red enemy, from what I recall. Yeah, the sun's going down. Let's go back home and make a stew, guys. Oh boy. Yeah, they're back. Did you guys find it by chance?
Heard the news about your brother. I'm happy for you.
So, what's your plan now?
Do I give up on
We're
everything?
snooping around the village.
Yeah, we wanted to check out that shrine too, but we got stopped. Apparently, the Abbey's designated it off-limits.
Yeah, that's kind of what I
If there's
figured.
a Therian around, it's probably there.
I'm going to draw it out. If this is a trap, things may turn violent. Either way, this place is about to get a lot less tranquil.
The same as everywhere else I've been.
You can quit here if you like, but I'm going to keep on fighting the Abbey.
And if I try to stop you, you'll insist, I presume.
Hi, Nico. Oh. That's awkward timing.
I'll give you one day. Once you've made up your mind, come meet me at the Cape.
Hi, Nico. Ignore that.
How tomorrow shakes out depends on what you decide, Velvet.
Your hand. It's...
Okay.
I'm a demon. 3 years ago, I was the one who attacked this village and...
I don't want to hear it!
What?
Demon, or no demon, you're still you. Okay, so you're scary. I'll get used to it.
This is what I hate, because Miko would do that.
I promise. I'll keep it a secret.
This might be that mid-game decision where you can get an ending even if it isn't true end. Yeah.
You, me, and everyone else.
I'm going to assume there isn't actually a choice here because this seems too good to be true. And you can kind of see things pulsing in the background there. Miko would technically do that, but that's still not a comfortable feeling.
That was rather good, Velvet.
Yeah. Laffy gets a gold star for being such a good taste tester, too.
Tomorrow, I'll fix you up a nice stew.
Yeah, Velvet is getting a little bit. Maybe do a backup save just in case. I probably should have.
Wait, is this... It's the original copy of the book on Enominat. And all the pages are here. Velvet...
Hey, Fee. Can I borrow your compass real quick? I'll give it right back. Please?
Oh dear.
Alright.
This game is something I've never seen before. Well, it's definitely an interesting game. I'll give it that.
More than anything else.
Yeah, this kinda...
Just like you, he loved to stare out at the sea.
Yeah, we're gonna get the story about how Malachim are born in this town, aren't we? Even Laphicet's concerned.
I didn't know that.
Because it's almost like they look alike or something.
We'll be really good friends.
I don't think he's gonna wake up Velvet.
So, this is what your life used to be.
I hate to say it, but...
What's gotten into you? Maybe I made the pudding a little too sweet.
This is very concerning that she was able to swap back this quick.
How do you know what it tastes like?
Yeah, that's... What's going on? Oh no.
Go get myself some shut-eye.
Yeah.
But what are you going to do about tomorrow? Magilu, are there arts that let the caster manipulate dreams? Huh? Dreams? Why?
There is, yes. An art that requires a certain type of Moloch.
Oh, having the eye patch on is not helpful here.
And reads your regrets, then traps you in a happy dream.
Oh dear.
An art that reads your regrets and shows you happiness.
Okay.
I'm going to the Cape.
Melchior, set up some fog.
What on earth's gotten into you?
Velvet.
Oh god, this hurts.
Velvet! Don't go. Stay here. Stay with me.
This is Fee's compass.
Oh dear. This is a pretty handy fuck this shit out moment.
Sorry, Laphie.
No, don't.
Yeah.
Wait. Velvet, wait.
I'm fine with this being the resolution, at the very least, because the fog, at least, explains that, but,
Is this what Magilu was talking about? We're going to the Cape Shrine.
also, I figured that wasn't gonna last too long.
It's time to drag out
There was a save point around here, wasn't there? Yeah, it's fairly dark now. And foggy. Velvet's gonna become even more fucked up from this. Oh, she definitely is, and she's gonna be super pissed. Crap, the save point's behind his checkpoint. Hello? One of my biggest fears is having my head messed with. Well, this entire chapter seems to be that, so hopefully you enjoy your time.
Velvet, you have to stop your friends. They keep saying they're going to the Cape, and they just won't listen.
The Abbey's forbidden anyone from going inside. We'll all be punished if anyone breaks the rules.
We'll all be punished if anyone breaks it?
I hate to say it, Nico, but I think I'm a terrible person.
She might not be super fucked up from it, at least.
Again, and I could forget everything else. I tried to act like I was doing it for Laphie, but it was all for myself.
We're going down the sad girl route, huh?
I shouldn't forget. Laphie is dead. He was murdered without even knowing why. I will never forgive that. Ever!
There's the growl again. Come on, Velvet.
Get out of my way. If you don't, I'll devour you again!
Oh no.
Velvet. Why?
Yeah. That makes sense.
Why must you do this?
There we go.
So, rip save point. Looks like we're gonna have to murder the village again. Oh wait. I guess we're getting the exposition from Magulu after this, but that's why I don't like the whole true velvet thing. You can't just swing characters on them like that. Yeah. Something felt a little bit too good to be true during all this, but forcing it's definitely not going to help all too much. There we go. This game was on PS3. I'm surprised for a game like this, really. Was this on PS3? I thought Bersaria was PS4.
Our enemy spun an illusion based on Velvet's dreams.
That's a nasty little art.
But Velvet saw through it all?
She did. But even if it's all a dream, such brutality on her part.
I don't remember it being on PS3.
Brutal poodle.
Brutal poodle.
Dreams and reality is demarcated solely by one's own heart. What?
I had it on PS4. It was just at the end of PS3's lifetime. Okay. Alright, Magulu's taking lead on this. Well, I'm down for Magulu taking lead on this. She's been nothing but a shit disturber the entire time. And it's about time that we actually get her in the limelight. Also, I'm assuming that needs to be out everyone. Sorry, Eleanor, I'm a bit biased. I like Aizen. I like having another physical-ish fighter on the squad. And I like having the punchy boys in my party. At least for now. We'll worry about a spear once we actually get to Vesperia with Judith, or Arise, and whoever uses the spear in that game.
It was all a dream. Hell, even if it wasn't, I won't turn back.
Yeah. Time for the hard part, because knowing this, there's going to be mobs in this entire forest, and they're not going to be placed in nice spots whatsoever. I'll take it. There we go. Grab the free Geo Point. Cockroach. That's a bit concerning. How? They're not super strong or anything. Ooh, that's bad, actually. Oh, no to you, good sir. Ooh, nice. What actually is the origin of mob? I don't know, really, because I'd imagine that would be a pretty old English word compared to everything else. But I imagine Wikipedia might have a bit more of a closer answer for you, just because I know that the word itself would have been used for a while. Comes from mobile. Hey, look at that! Hey, look, that's a wolf. Why is it just here, though? Orthus. Good name for it, at least. Beast and Fiend. Weak to wind, resistant to fire and water. Resistant to fire and water. So, Searing Edge would just be neutral. So... Moonlight Cycle is good. Rising Moon's probably good. Anything that's a wind base would help here. Solid Ants will probably be good. Yeah, we'll just do that. Oh. Oh no, Nico's puppers. Oh no. Velvet, why did you have to bring that up mid-combat? That was not needed whatsoever. There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna grab that. And if Pupper wants to be a jerk, then Pupper can be a jerk, but... especially that. Like, I get that you want to be a Pokemon right now, but you don't need to spam Flamethrower. We're not weak to fire. There we go. Maybe stop you from casting. There we go. Oh, we actually lost one somewhere along the line. That's not good. Okay, no, that's bad. Okay. Doesn't seem too bad, but I guess rest in peace to Nico's dogs. I guess they survived the attack, and Artorias just kind of grabbed them and put them in. Comes from mobile into Latin mobile vulgus, which means fickle crowd. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm really not getting lucky with getting a stun. There we go. Fickle? Oh, I read it as fickle anyways, unless I'm grabbing it. Unless I'm reading it wrong. Yeah, sure, go for the Mystic card. That's fine. Let's just get ours off as well, because that gets us an extra. I misspelled crowd. Oh. Well, if it helps at all, I read it as crap anyways. That's really not that good for us. Yeah, how about stop attacking Modular, you jerk? Okay, no, that's bad. We do have a third one, but I kind of want to get the paralysis at the very least. There, yeah, that's better. Let's see, how much that needs to do. Oops. I don't know. Ooh, he's got the dual breath now. You're a very angry pupper. I don't know what Nico's been feeding you, boy, but you really need to keep that in mind. Oh, nice. That's definitely good for us. Yoink. That's better. Yeah, just unseal that. Hello.
Sorry, pups. You're coming with me.
Velvet!
It's okay. I killed their owner. I deserve all their hate. And then some. But not now. Understand? Once I get my revenge, you can tear me apart if you like. I promise. Until then, I'll need your help.
It is just their pups. They can just fuse together and become an angry demon.
Evaporated. The book. It disappeared.
What book?
I found a copy of the ancient book with
Oh
the
dear.
page still intact. It was in Velvet's house.
Artorias' book!
The real one might still be there. We should go back to Velvet's house to search for it.
He probably grabbed it already, but that does make me wonder what the state of the house is in right now. Provides the ability to trigger a random skill which infers elemental damage on normal or above. Okay, well, I don't mind that too much. It's just here. Game. You could have placed this a little better. Just wandering the same temple as you fight the boss at. What nonsense is this?
That was one hell of an illusion. I have to admire the skill that went into its construction.
The caster probably has
Boy.
a tethered Moloch with a unique power on the same level as my Reaper's curse.
I'm just gonna need to stand up for a second.
One person who would lay such a wicked trap.
Jeez.
Still, we may have a new clue to the nature of Innominat. You found Innominat's book, right, Laphicet?
Yeah, in Velvet's house.
Then let's hurry to Velvet's house.
Oh boy. Alright, well, let's take care of the Zomble here. The weird transparent skeleton boy. Yeah, that's fine. You want to attack me anyways. The red marks are kind of weak like that. Anyways. Iron Bones. Undead, armored, and fiend. Weak to fire. Resistant to martial. Okay, so We've got a few for that. The one thing that we actually have that's good against Fiend is Fire. So, do that. Is this the one that you had the bounty on? Yeah, this is one of the ones. All of the red mark targets are part of the bounty system anyways, but it's interesting that they kind of just plopped it here after the boss. Searing Edge is probably what I want to do for the fire. Then Marshall's not really helpful, so we'll just put another one there. Now the fun part, what does this thing do? Because this is supposed to be one of the dangerous hunt guys. There we go. Yoink! And... bop. Seems like a pretty standard zombie right now, so it's going to be fairly annoying to actively deal with. No? Okay. There we go. There's the combo going. Oh. Yeah, stun is always bad. Yeah, it definitely does have a pretty healthy amount. Oh no, it fell over. Okay. How much does it actually have? 43,000? I mean, we're at least sticking it out relatively well, and thankfully someone's poisoned it already, but... Okay, no. Really? That's its major attack, is like crawling on the ground? Yoink. Status ailment successful. Well, that's good, just that way we can get the burn off a bit easier. I'd imagine that since he's burned, I can't really combo the burn into another burn. There we go. We'll just get that off. I just love that his special attack is crawling on the ground. Oh, I need to get this off, please. Thank you. I do kind of wonder when the burn... Yeah. So do that. We can get the burn on. I'm assuming a bit easier with this. Not quite. Burninate in the countryside, Velvet the Demon Slayer. Yeah, there's the Mystic Arc off of Loppy. We're still a little bit of a ways off from getting a Mystic Arc kill on the thing, but... There we go. Stab in the back, fire. Ooh. Maybe get that off. There we go. Huh. We did actually get an extra thing off there. I'm assuming from a stun, but... There we go. There's a proper stun. Oh, he's just on the ground. Oh. I really wish we could just get that off. Ooh, that's not great timing. There we go. Get that off. Ooh, hey, we got a 4-star one. Nice. Ooh, that was satisfying. I like that. Mirrored, they say. Grants a random skill that can allow damage to be reflected when nullifying damage or on evil mode or above. Reflect blocks damage. So I guess on evil mode, you don't necessarily drop the damage to 1. You probably still take like half of it, but with that, you reflect the damage instead. That's pretty good. Oh, cool, we got that's really the Martian subcontinent. Or the American subcontinent. Scout ship settings. I wonder what Tales of game is going to be linked to the secret treasure there. Because that's a little bit too on the nose. Let's see here. Quick save. There we go. Just on the off chance the game crashes. Because you never know. This is technically a PC port. It was originally built for PC. Let's just see what's around. You know, I haven't actively thought about Homestar Runner or Trogdor in quite a long time. I know that on one of the Discord servers I'm on, we do have the Mude waifu bot, if you know about that at all. Of course, there's a cat's chest back here. Void Norman hype for Eisen. Didn't think the Void Norman outfit would be back here. But yeah, obviously Homestar Runner's a little bit older nowadays, but we have the waifu bot on one of our friends' servers, and Dropdoor himself actually was rolled because someone was looking for anime husbandos. So that was always kind of a good reminder just about the fact that that series exists and that's still relatively popular within the mainstay of things. Because you don't see it very often, and it was a very good joke when it did happen. So it's always nice to go back to and just kind of see how things are going in the long run. Let's see here. Well, let's go back to town. How to destroy this town. There we go. Oh yeah, we can break these now. And I think there's stuff over here, but... nice. What else is around, I wonder? Okay, this is just a shortcut. If you didn't want to take that shortcut. No. Gotta... oh boy. That's bad. Oh, right, we got 3 because we burned someone pretty much immediately. There we go, that's better. Okay, okay, maybe don't do that. That'd be lovely if you could just maybe let me kill you. There we go. And dead. Uh-oh. That's a bit better. And a level 1 Luffy set. Also, I didn't really check it before, but how are we for gear? Shock Ward. Sure, you can get a Force Ring, you can get the Weathered Bag. And you're done mastering all of your cards. Oh, no. Still need to do the Feldstar. That's not too bad. Anything on you? No, you're still pretty good. Eisen. The Mobius loop is definitely one that's taking a while, but considering it's like killing dragons, it's probably not going to be an easy one to finish. Rokuro, the waistcoat's done, which makes sense. You might as well just put you back in that. And Eleanor. Nothing on you either. Alright, well, let's go see what state the village is in, because, we didn't exactly leave it in good straits when we were last here. Although I am curious just what's up there, so give me one quick second. We'll loop around down here. I'll try to avoid the fights here. We don't really need to fight them. And then pop. Let's see. Copper chest. With an apple gel. I'm not sure how to feel about an apple gel just being up here. I'll abandon it. But that might be like a reference to something I'm not quite fully remembering at the moment. But, moment of truth. The town still looks like the town. I guess we didn't actively burn it down like we did Hillbees back then. But it's empty.
There's nobody here.
This is reality.
Yeah, this is reality, alright, because we killed everybody. There shouldn't be anyone here. Like, there might be squatters here, but not anyone who's supposed to be. God, this is haunting, though. You just think of those ghost towns, because it's only been 3 years, so it's not like this is going to be too destitute or anything. Not even, like, Velvet's house is going to be too destitute. Is there like a basement here? You can still get zucchini. Oh boy. Gonna suck missing out on that. I'll have to see if I can grind some cat souls out and kind of collect some of these chests. Because it sucks missing so many of these. But we actively have to look for it. Yeah.
It's empty.
No surprise there. Artorias is too thorough to overlook something like that.
If only I'd showed it to you as soon as I found it.
Don't beat yourself up over it. We wouldn't have been able to read it without Grimoire anyway. It was just a dream. All of it.
Oh boy. Oh no, do we really have to... Velvet.
Check out all these complicated-looking books.
A hand-drawn map!
Nice. It's incomplete, but seems quite detailed.
It's beautiful.
My brother drew it every day. Even when his fever got too strong for him to read a book, he'd stare at that map for hours.
Laffy said he wanted to travel the world?
Yes, it was his dream. I never understood what made
Now this is where the legitimate pain comes into play.
But I'm living his dream now. It's ironic, isn't it?
Because by all means, the dream was bad, but facing reality is worse. And then, is this gonna be... Whoops. Potato? Oh, I thought we were gonna grab, like, Artorias' bed and be like, what a piece of shit that guy is. Where is this? Oh no, we are checking Artorias' stuff.
This was your room, wasn't
Oh.
it? You can knit?
I was trying to learn. Nico said she'd teach me how as a thank you for giving her my quiche recipe. We wanted to finish a set of scarves for the winter.
Velvet.
Forget about it. I don't need to knit anymore.
And then the graves. Of course, we have to visit the graves first.
Those are the graves of my sister and her son. He died before he was even born.
Oh boy.
They're in rough shape.
Gotta go to bed before this game traumatizes me. Well, this game is definitely a little bit on the sad side, so...
There's no point.
Enjoy your rest, Cap. It's always nice having you around. Apologies that I worked a... Oh, goddammit, Melchior, get the fuck out of here.
An innocent flower just to offer it as decoration for some memorial. That's not even a sacrifice.
Melchior, you had to spoil the mood.
Melchior!
As obtuse as ever.
I take it you're the one behind
Excuse me, Maculu? As obtuse as ever?
To break through such resolve. If you weren't a Therian, I'd be tempted to take you under my wing.
Did you come here to flatter me?
Indeed. Although I was already in the neighborhood to retrieve this book.
Wait, they only went for it now?
This book was compiled by my dear friend, who was also Artorias' mentor and predecessor as
We literally got here like 5 minutes after he found it.
hopes and dreams left by a noble soul who gave his
Artorias, that isn't being thorough, you cheap bastard. You should have gone for that book first.
We need your permission.
No. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Is that the bead?
Is that? You didn't. Be patient. You'll know everything before long.
Oh dear. Please tell me that's not a demonized David. Please tell me that's not demonized David. Oh dear. Okay, we've got a fight ahead of us then.
Let's go.
Oh boy.
Left for us here.
That leaves us in quite an odd predicament. So Melchior continues to be a douchebag, which makes sense. It looks like he demonized Zavid, so that's a problem.
Look! It's the Book of Enominat!
What?
What's it doing there?
Oh! I forgot about that. Laffy said, you magnificent bastard.
Actually, it's a copy that Laffy made.
Laffy made a copy of the book. He transcribed it all by hand, and then he sold it, just to buy me that comb.
I forgot about that.
There
I'm glad they referenced that back. That's good. Melchior deserves pain, and he's a dumb bitch. So, works for me.
If that's the complete manuscript, we might be able to unravel Inominat's secrets.
We'll have to show it.
Laufey said was an amazing child. Like, if he...
Pulling one over on the old man, are you? Never a dull moment with Lady Calamity around.
Like... Some of the notes seem to be kind of lining up with, Magilu being a previous disciple of Melchior's. So, she'll probably be fighting Melchior. Back to Titania. How far back is that exactly? Yeah, we just need to go back to town there. Although I do wonder what state it's in now that we're outside of the illusion, so I guess we'll see. Get over there, please. Whoops. What's my feeling as well? Are very knowledgeable about Melchior's tricks? Yeah. It seems like there's a link between Magilu and Melchior, maybe in more than one way. Whether it's actual family bond and, like, somehow Magilu is Melchior's daughter? That's a stretch, mind you, but, like, they could do that. Magilu could just be a disciple of Melchior's, which would make sense as to why she's so well tied with the Moloch arts and all that. There's a few options you could work with for it, but it all seems to line up to the fact that she's got a link to Melchior past what Aizen wants to fight him for.
I wish I had power like that.
Command shoes. I don't think we actually have any better shoes for them right now. Mastered. Oh no, actually I've got a few. But yeah. Because obviously Rokuro's going after Shigure. That makes sense. Melchior seems to have ties to whatever Aizen's beef is. And Magilu seems to have ties to him, but I don't know what those are just yet. Here we go. That just puts us back to here. That's pretty nice. And then we've got Eleanor and Velvet, who are functionally tied to Artorias. Is at least the best link that I can think of right now. Laufey said is, like, Fee is just kind of...
That horned monster. He was with Melchior.
Yeah.
There was something different about him.
Aizen noticed it too.
Though, right?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure he's a demon.
Mm.
Why would the Abbey be working with a demon?
Because Melchior likes turning Molochs into demons.
No, I don't think so. The Abbey keeps their Therians behind barriers and bound to Earth Pulse points. A Therian can't send malevolence to Inominat while walking freely.
That's correct. And besides,
I have a concern that that's Zavid, and if this is supposed to be after Bersaria, then
That's a fact.
rest in peace, Zavid, I guess, because this is a good time to kill you off. I guess we'll see. That's at least a feeling I've got, but maybe we can save Zavid. Because there's no way in hell that isn't Zavid. It was his face.
There's something I have to ask.
Also, this is a bad place to be in.
Did you leak our plans to the Abbey?
Eleanor hasn't done anything like that.
Then how do you explain Melchior and his illusions already waiting for us when we got to a ball?
I promised you that I would work together with you until I found the truth for myself. I'm not up to any tricks. It's far too late for that now.
Oh, what are you talking
What a
about?
guilty party would say.
If anyone's suspicious here, I'd say it's you, Magilu.
No tricks. I don't even know what a trick is.
Enough.
Oh, not safe for work
If
text.
leaking information,
Yeah, okay.
then Titania would surely be under attack by now.
Right. I'm sure the Abbey would love to have those Therians back.
But the enemy was in that village waiting in ambush.
The Abbey isn't foolish. They figured out by now that we're rounding up the Therians. They'll have left traps for us with each remaining one. It's the obvious move.
All right. If that's how you see it, I'll stand down.
Thank you, Eisen.
No. I'm saying that anything the Abbey tries, I'll be ready for it.
Let's go, Big Sister Velvet.
Such a brave, determined soul.
Well, interesting to say the least. Why do we have this in the middle of the field?
An art that can control demons?
Not that I've ever heard of. Besides, if they could control demons, there'd be no need to resurrect Enominat, would there?
Oi.
With that.
But Melchior was obviously in control of that demon. How did he manage that?
It's Melchior, he's a bitch.
And Melchior wasn't using oaths or mana to compel him. No. This was something more like mind control.
Mind control?
Let's say you know your target's innermost desires. You simply conjure the right illusion. Show them what would push their buttons in just the right way.
Ah, if you can create an illusion of something someone really wants, you can control them.
Exactly. You can force a powerful burden upon your target's psyche.
I'm liking the side of Magilou now, though.
What happens?
She's kind of getting into that role of being our magic analyst, which is nice.
Wild with desire. Eeny teeny spiny crow.
You sure know a lot about this.
Yeah.
Now that you put it that way, why would I know so much about it? What if someone is controlling me? Maybe say these very words.
But she's still a shit eater, so.
I believe I'll take your words with a grain of salt.
Yeah, but Eisen's noticing it too. So I'm a little bit curious where Magilou's story is going to go now. I kind of figured she had ties to one of them, and it does make more sense that Melchior is the one she's tied to. But I'm a little curious about how they're going to actually finalize that tie. Because that's an awkward one. At least without any context. Because the only thing we've got to work off of right now is they're both magicians. Melchior is far past being like an honorable exorcist by any means of the imagination. But... really? I guess I haven't had to use the life bottle. Oh, horse cutscene.
Really isn't spying on us.
Okay.
I was with her almost every minute, and when I wasn't, Velvet was watching her. And she's a woman who keeps her promises. She wouldn't lie to...
Laphicet.
We understand, Laphicet. It's Eleanor. If she were lying to herself to somehow keep spying on us, the guilt would fill her with malevolence.
You're right. The fact that I haven't turned into a dragon proves that.
Thank you.
Can you imagine Laphicet as a dragon, though?
You were giving them information intentionally.
But there are illusionists like Melchior out there. That means we can't rule out someone recording your thoughts in secret.
I don't think we need to worry about that either. Not with you and Laphicet always near.
Now that that's settled, it's time for you all to testify to my innocence.
What innocence?
Difficult.
What?
Well, okay.
Magilou, you're like a half-elf in this universe.
Sold us out to Teresa back in Helives.
Oh, why bring up that old yam? You're a very vindictive man, do you know that?
You're just figuring that out? Well, there's your proof at least. You wouldn't make much of a spy.
She really wouldn't.
Oh boy. I'm still curious about that. Why the hell is Magilou like a half-elf? That's my main question. Because, like, most of the characters so far have seemed relatively human. But what the fuck's going on with Magilou? There we go. Alright, so this town is still fine. It's all just contained to there. Yeah, there's just plenty of conversations here now. What's up, kid?
My sister's making us prickleboard meatballs for dinner tonight. Hey, what did I tell you about bothering travelers?
Alright, so what's going on with this town then?
He's totally obsessed with food. That's all right. Prickleboard meatballs, huh? Sounds delicious. They're really super tasty, but Sis says that they used to taste even better.
Oh no.
We used to get deliveries of fresh, delicious prickleboard meat from the nearby village of Abal. But in the Advent 3 years ago, demons attacked the village, and now it's gone. It's such a tragedy. If they only could have held out for just one more day, I'm sure Lord Artorias would have saved
Oh.
Artorias.
Oh, no, he wouldn't have. I'm sorry to say, honey. Artorias sacrificed that town to start all this. That town was Artorias' sin. Alright, well, let's see what we can grab here at the very least. Because we've got a few things we can do. Including this. Here we go. Hello, old man. What you got?
Decided to make a new holiday marking the day that Lord Artorias became the Shepherd.
Oh.
5 years ago, when the Malachim appeared on the Advent, Taliesin was the first town that Lord Artorias saved. We hold great pride at being the city where humanity...
Yeah, it was the first town he saved because it was probably the first town that he could run to.
But wasn't a ball closer to his heart?
You may be right about that. Not being able to save a ball was a terrible agony for Lord Artorias.
No.
He killed the
No.
demons that destroyed the village.
No.
He couldn't bring back the lives that had been lost. If Lord Artorias had gone to a ball first, our city might have been destroyed instead. We won't forget the tragedy that befell a ball. That's the other purpose of this holiday.
Hey.
Remembrance.
That's awkward. Just because now they've set it up in a way that, like, by all means, a ball definitely took the brunt of all that. But he's selling it off like it wasn't his doing, and that's pretty sleazy, all things considered. Hey, Arthur, Artorias, you are not helping yourself whatsoever, friend. Oh no, we have another one of these.
Are you talking to me, perchance?
I am.
Makilu?
You look so
Oh no.
sinful, I wouldn't even know
What's Makilu got for this? We had this with Velvet already.
Oh, how long have I waited to bare my soul to someone? But I've always lacked the courage. Praise be to the Imperials who have bestowed upon me this chance today.
Ah, your devotion to the Empyreans is most...
No!
Hold up.
It is you who has captured my
Oh,
devotion,
no.
my darling. There's no one else I want but you.
Makilu, no.
Me?
No.
My life is in service to the
Don't hit on the old man, Makilu. That's not nice.
I want you to look at me the way I look at you. Hold me, darling. Smother me in your embrace.
I don't...
Those were the kind of lines I had. It wasn't even that exciting a book. I wasted so many hours with that piece of trash. Please forgive me for not putting myself to better use.
To a priest! How could you?
Oh no, I meant to confess my sins, but instead my confession was another sin. Forgive me, Father, I've transgressed once more.
Oh, that's good. Oh, we have more than one?
Come, sinner, and repent your wicked deeds.
Who? Me?
Oh no.
I don't think I've done much that needs repenting.
No, my son.
Do we have the one with everyone this time? Just because we have the one with Velvet back in Hellabes? Okay, I'm curious about this.
But it's not too late for you yet. You must confess your sins
Oi.
and repent.
Yeah, I hear you, but I really can't think of anything.
Have you ever wielded violence?
No, all I wield are my swords.
Well, hurt anybody with your swords?
Yeah, but I haven't been able to land a killing blow yet. I've still got a long way to go. The next time, I'll kill him.
No, you have it all wrong. You must repent
Oi.
how you've used your swords.
Oh, I get it. I need to improve my cutting technique, right?
That's
Rokuro's got a one-track mind, and I do love it.
It's a priest's job to guide the layman, right? You'll have to start speaking more clearly if you want anyone to trust your advice. Get your act together, man.
Yes, I'll reflect upon the error.
Oh, wow.
Wait, what?
Okay, these are good. I'm curious about what the other ones are.
Come, sinner, and repent your wicked deeds.
Are you talking to me?
Oh god, Python.
You, with those eyes that would belong on the Reaper's face.
Oh?
I'm sorry for bothering you, sir. If you don't have anything you need to confess, that's fine.
No, actually, there is one thing I'd like to get off my chest.
Of course. Go right on ahead.
Eisen's just scaring this guy out of his pants. I love it.
But this Turtles brought over a painting by the master artist Beryl Benito. It was a gorgeous work of art. Too beautiful for words. The price was a little steep, but I couldn't help myself. Only later, I found out it was a total fake.
So, you want to repent for letting yourself be guided by worldly desires?
No, buying it was my decision. I don't have any regrets.
Yeah, these are pretty good so far, Mitchie.
It's fake. My heartfelt admiration for its beauty was real.
What are you going on about?
Did you say something?
No. Then for what do you wish to repent?
The truth is, when I saw that painting, I didn't have enough money on me. So I swiped 100 gold from my little sister's hidden savings. That's the one part I wish I'd done differently.
I see. Fear not, my son. No matter what.
Just kind of got out of that relatively quickly, which isn't too bad, but
I hope so.
I don't know what happened in Zesty Lemons, but I'm assuming she's still up.
Do you...
Luffy said. Beef?
Or at least but perhaps you're too young to have done anything to repent.
No, there is something.
B, what do you got?
But I'll confess it now.
And I shall listen, my son.
Oh dear.
Not too long ago, I found a slug in the forest. And I read in a book that if you sprinkle salt on a slug, it'll shrink. I wanted to try it out for myself.
Oh no, B.
So you sprinkled salt on the slug. It's true, that was not a good act. But if the experience taught you to respect life and its fragility, then the slug's sacrifice was not in vain.
Hold on.
And
no, that's not what happened. I messed up and I put sugar on the slug, not salt.
Oh.
And the sugar
oh no. Oh, Luffy, B, my poor boy.
I'm so sorry, Slug. You didn't deserve
B, you poor little baby boy.
it's okay. I forgive you. It was all a terrible accident.
There's one more thing.
Oh
I wanted
no.
to see what would happen if I poured sugar water down an anthill. And
Oh no.
I'm sorry to you too, ants.
Oh, he drowned out all of the ants.
Really cruel sometimes.
Oh, priest, come on, buddy, you should be a little better at your job. Let's see, we basically got everybody except for Eleanor repenting sins now, so maybe Eleanor will be able to repent her sins another time. Even though she's an exorcist for the Abbeys, they probably wouldn't expect her to actually say anything.
Wow.
Yeah, he is such a baby. It's always great, for sure. And it wasn't necessarily something I was expecting. Oh. Yeah, Melchior put that fog on us way beforehand.
Was just another of Melchior's illusions.
Seems that way.
Wow. Okay, time's flowing way too quickly tonight. We're not making like nearly as much progress as I figured we were gonna make. Let's see, Cabbage, Worcestershire, and Moonstone. Ancient Tarot cards. Do those tie back to any of the series? Because most of these treasures are like tied back to old characters. But I don't remember the older Tales games enough to know if any of them were tarot readers. Because I know like Fee uses cards. I'm assuming other Tales characters use cards as well, but I don't remember who. It's been a while. Master of Trivia. Well, we're not done here, so... There we go. And then one more from the old man?
Excuse me. My partner and I here would like
Yeah,
to
man, okay.
show if it's possible.
Oh. Oh, this is a continuation of this.
Someone with a real fire in their eyes. All right, show me what you got.
I wasn't expecting this here.
You just have to do what you have to do, right?
Weird. Okay, I guess let's see the comedy duo between Eleanor and Magulu.
Did you say Magulu? I haven't seen her recently, but she seems to be making a name for herself in Logris.
Yeah.
I kind of like this guy's low gravelly voice. I kind of wish I could do it, but you'd have to pull off the... what was the character's name? I'm gonna need to Google for this one. My memory's too poor for this to remember how the Venture Brother characters were named. Venture Brothers Nurse.
And I won't tolerate any slip-ups from you either.
Dr. Mrs. the Monarch, right, that was her name. I don't think I could do a voice like that. That's a bit awkward. Mainly because it's going to be a bit painful to actually get it going, but... I definitely applaud people who can't get that voice down without having to actively smoke to do it, but...
Then why does everyone look like they've never heard of Banfu? And what's with this magic exam stuff? Is that some kind of spell? Gosh, it's really been getting cold here lately. Are you just going to ignore my questions? What does it matter? Aren't you too cold to worry about things like that? Does this feel summery to you? I can be cold and ask you questions at the same time. Actually, it is rather cold. See? I said it was cold. In fact,
Magulu.
I even set fire to my clothes. Isn't that going too far? No, that's how cold I was. In fact, that wasn't enough, so I set the house on fire too! House? Why would you do that? Oh, don't worry. It doesn't bother me at all. And who said it was my house? The one I set on fire was yours. That's a crime, you know. Huh? What's wrong? That's not in the script. Arson is a serious crime. Yes, but in the script, the punchline was supposed to be, but when I saw how much it would cost to replace them, I got the chills. Yeah, but I got into the moment and thought I could ad-lib something better. More important. Change it back. What's the big deal? You're getting worked up over a joke.
That's actually good. I'm glad Eleanor's screwing this up so poorly.
That promotes such a horrifically antisocial act. Oh, now you've got me all mad. I give up. For good. No, it's bad. I said I give up. For good.
Oh wow, they actually likes that. Oh, that's good. That's good.
Well, the whole thing was meant to be about morals anyway, so how did we do?
Can I just ask you one question? Are you for real?
Yes, I am. I should have known.
The Alice and Jackalus styles for Magulu. Huh. Magulu. Wait. There are skins for the Geoboard? When were they gonna tell us about this? Magulu. Atlas style makes sense. He doesn't really have big hair anyway, so just removing the hat, but... Jacketless? Those are sleeves. And her books. Huh. I mean, technically speaking, that's jacketless, because she's not exactly wearing one anyways, but... Oh well. Alright, well, it's definitely interesting getting that out of the way, but that kind of implies... Oh no, we actually just hit that without having to worry about it. Cool. I was not really expecting to get the Magulu's side quest out of the way, but definitely fun. Alright, let's see what's over here, because we're getting fairly close to end time, right? Yeah, we are. Huh. I kind of kept PS1 mode on just because I was a little bit too lazy to get back, but... Let's see what our next actual progression point is, because this is a relatively good place to leave it off. Ooh, nice!
Snakes since forever.
Snake City.
So it sounds like hell to me. But I've heard there's a woman who actually lives there.
What?
Why would anyone want to live in a place like that?
I mean...
It's mighty strange.
Why would anyone want to live with snakes all the time?
Last time I was in the area, I checked it out. Kept my distance, of course. Used me spyglass.
And? Was she there?
Aye, she was. Except she looked like a snake herself. I mean, she was human up top, but her face was a weird color, and her lower half was all slithery and...
Yeah, so the woman living there is a Naga. Makes sense.
A snake woman, huh?
Even worse, looked like you couldn't swing a cat without hitting a snake. Just the thought of it keeps me awake at night.
You should have a stiff drink and get some sleep before you pass out on deck. I'll tell Benwick to give you an extra ration.
Wow. Thanks a lot, First Mate.
Oh, he's part of the crew.
I ought to pester him for some of that aged reserve he keeps hidden away.
And now we can go to the, I guess, the snake version of the class for administrative zone. I believe the final thing we'll have to play is some form of snake woman. Fine. Then a couple other small things. Let's see here. Hello, Benwick. What's our next goal here?
Welcome back. Did you find the Therian?
Yeah. We're bringing these two back to Titania.
Puppies.
Dogs? Look, lizards, no problem. Walking hunks of armor I can deal with, but dogs? On my ship?
You're not a dog person.
I was, bit by one when I was a
Benwick.
Then you've got nothing to worry about. If they're biting anyone on this ship, it'll be me.
Are you okay, Velvet?
Oh, sure. They're just dogs.
No, I mean, in general.
Benwick, dude, you don't just ask a girl that.
Back to Titania.
We have to take good care of Orthy and Rose.
Now, did they give them talk sprites?
They won't let me near.
Yeah, well, what do you expect? You only killed their master.
Don't worry. I'll take responsibility. You mustn't.
Little baby Fee will be taking care of puppers. In general. Yeah, all things considered, he probably could have put that a little bit more tactfully, but...
But you have Therians to find, Laphicet. You won't be able to look after them all the time.
I suppose...
The Therians will probably have to take care of them.
You could ask Kamoana and Medissa. Kamoana said she once had a dog. Even if they get a little rowdy, Medissa will be around to keep them safe.
That's a good idea.
If they get a little rowdy, Rokuro, they can fuse into a dog bigger than a goddamn minivan.
Velvet.
Yeah. There's her human side actually coming back out again. It won't restore her sense of taste, but at least Velvet realizes she can have compassion again, and that's nice.
Yeah, I get it.
Laphicet said exit stage right. Only one. Oh boy, yeah, we can't go anywhere else right now. We kinda have to go to the deck or the Aspodius quarter. So let's just see what happens when we go back to Titania. And then we'll probably end it off of there. Yeah, because we're gonna have cutscenes going back here because we just went through memory lane. And a character like Velvet, who's going through that much trauma.
Don't.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt her. This is gonna hurt her quite badly. Hey Fee, what's up?
So, you said your little brother made this copy. He could read the ancient tongue. That's amazing.
I'm not sure if you can read it. Oh, yeah, now it starts. Keep your cool. Keep your cool, Velvet. Luffy's dead.
From most other kids. He read books a lot because his body was so weak. He studied all the time so that he could be ready to travel the world one day. Which was kind of funny, considering he'd hide in my bed whenever he had a nightmare.
Really?
Be careful, you're stepping on really sensitive points here.
But I don't care that he got scared. I just wanted him to live.
Yeah, you're gonna make Velvet cry. Or faint.
I'll devour as much as it takes. I will have
Velvet. That's not good. Also, hi, Oscar. Meeting up with Artorias, Shigure, and Melchior. Oh no. What is the Oscar getting now?
Done. The art is attuned to you.
The art?
Thank you. This time I'll make sure to finish what I set out to do.
I've gotta say, I didn't think you had it in you, Oscar.
I don't believe I asked for your opinion.
Lord Artorias!
I think Oscar is kind of done with everything.
Go back outside, Teresa. We'll see you when we're done.
Are the rumors true? Are you using that experimental art on Oscar?
Wait, what? Experimental magic? Why are we using experimental magic?
I was under the impression it was still incomplete.
Oh no.
Yep.
Oscar, my boy.
Fatal weakness for its channeler.
We've taken the theory as far as it will go. The next step is to learn its control and actual practice.
Don't tell me you intend to test it against that Therian.
This isn't gonna go well. I guess we're fighting Oscar next. I'm not sure when, but I guess we're fighting Oscar.
Let me do it. I should be the one, not him.
You are not strong enough.
Then at least let me back him up.
So you can take the enemy out before Oscar uses the art? A noble plan, but I'm afraid it'd mess everything up.
It was my idea to volunteer, sister.
He'd messed everything up. Yeah, they're up to something, and Shigure is quite the bad liar. Noted.
I need to atone for my mistakes.
Then let me come with you.
I have different orders for you. Teresa Linares, you are hereby released
Oh.
and are to return your monarch.
Oh no.
Duty, why?
For our plans to be realized, we require an especially strong Malak. We've analyzed your Malak's dormant abilities, and he is of considerable power, on the same level as the young for the enemy.
Oh no.
Simply put, you just don't got what it takes to handle him, sweetheart.
And you don't get a choice in the matter, do you? Because Artorias can probably just rip it right out of your soul. Oh dear. Yeah, he just completely undid the seal. And now it's just tied to Melchior.
How could you?
Well,
When this is all over, I'd love to have some of your homemade cooking again, sister.
This seems like a bad thing. Oh no.
How can you talk of that right now?
Yeah, Oscar. She's got feelings.
Lord Artorias.
I know what you're going to ask. Yes, Oscar, when you fulfill your mission, I will make Teresa an exorcist again.
Oscar, are you doing this for...
This is scummy on a few levels.
Back for a plate of your delicious quiche.
This is scummy on a few levels. So Shigure is in on the plan for what Artorias is doing. Melchior is obviously part of the plan because he's a bastard. Teresa is going to be left in the shadows.
What should I do?
Because... Oh no. No. This is a bad place to claim for wanting power, girl.
What's this?
Oh no.
I'm receptive to that art.
Oh no.
And to you.
Teresa, no. Don't listen to the false god. You don't want to listen to the tape recorder that he has at the church. That's not a good thing.
Where am I?
I'm a little curious as to why we passed out, though.
You've been out for 3 days.
Jesus, 3 days.
3 days wasted. What's the situation?
Well, let's see. For one thing, Grimoire's been deciphering that ancient book. She says that this new copy is complete. All the pages we were missing are there. As for the dogs, Kamawana's taken a real shine to them.
Alright then. Now we just need to find that last Therian.
Velvet, no! I said take it easy. Seriously.
You say not eating, you dork.
Oh, hold on. Have you not had anything to eat?
Well, I just thought, since you hadn't either.
Are you serious? Why would you do a whole thing like that? You'll die if you don't eat.
Actually,
He won't die if he doesn't eat. Malakim don't actually depend on food for sustenance. If they do eat, it's only as a quirky hobby.
Alright, if you're sure. If you feel like going hungry, it's your life. But there's no sense in doing it on my account.
Good to see you're feeling better again.
All of this is quite concerning, but we did kind of just lead off with a whole town of demons being illusioned into all of our old friends and family. So there's a few things that are going to go wrong. It does kind of feel like we're getting to the 2/3 point of the game. I think.
Well, she's... how can I put it? A very
Oh,
straightforward
yes, fine.
person.
But nothing gets under her skin like a clumsy display of sympathy.
What should I do about her then?
For now, just get something in your tummy.
Hmm.
Any good warrior knows.
Yeah, I guess we'll kind of have to see where this all goes, but this feels like we're pretty far into the game now.
Don't they?
Yeah.
It's true.
Because this all feels like endgame prep for everything. Melchior is obviously not going to be the final boss. Artorias and the Nominat are.
Time for some grub, Laphicet.
Okay.
What are you hungry for?
But we're probably going to be working with Melchior soon, then probably Shigure.
First meal in 3 days, right? Better stick with
Or actually, no, that's a lie. We're going to be dealing with Oscar first.
Vegetable rice soup.
That could be nice.
I could go for some
Probably Oscar first.
and an egg soup.
Then once Oscar falls, Teresa. Or reverse, because Teresa's probably going to attack us first, because she's not exactly, like, held back by the church right now. But, so I think rough order of bosses is just going to end up being Teresa, Oscar, Melchior, Melchior's demon,
In that case,
Shigure, Artorias, roughly. And we'll get the one Therian in there as well, just I don't remember exactly where that's going to fit in, but we'll probably grab the last Therian in there somewhere. That's at least my guess for the moment.
needing to taste it.
Okay, I insist.
Okay.
If you're already making some, I'd like...
Zip it, Moggy.
Alright, well, that does kind of leave us at a good spot since we did kind of hit midnight, so let me just walk up to the save point here, because I can't imagine much else is going to happen for the moment at least. I might do some auto-battling with the snake area later, just because of the fact that it would be nice to grab some more levels, and since we have the auto option available to us anyways, then we're probably relatively set on that. Let's see here. Since it is the end of stream, let's just pull up Twitch really quick and I can take a peek at who's actually going. Yeah, since next. I think those class 4 islands are kind of just meant for challenging fights and grinding anyways, but I think we're kind of over leveled for certain fights anyways, so I'm just going to use those as grinding points and I can just leave it on auto and just melt through them, get gold, kill things, get experience, and that kind of thing. Because I imagine those longer chain fights are probably better for us than... Oh dear, why do I still have that open? There we go. I'd imagine those longer fights are probably better for us experience-wise than anything else. No Mike Doodle and Genshin stuff. You've been going for a while, Toto. Nova's playing Nier, Leah is playing more AI. Leah does kind of end around this time normally, but let's see where she is, because I know she's relatively close to the end now. You know what? Yeah, let's just make it quick and dirty. Because I'd like to just say hi to Leah. Nova Star on the same time as you as well. Yeah, I don't think many people go super late that I know of, at least, in terms of Friday. Denialo. There we go. So then we'll do that, and that. There we go. So going forward, we will be pretty much continuing the same schedule we've had for a bit. So tomorrow, 1 p.m. EDT, we'll be doing a bit of Shovel Knight. Tonight, we'll be doing the 4-job fiesta with the crew. And then Sunday, we will do Carrion DLC, as well as anything else that ends up popping up anyways. So we have a good amount of stuff to work through at the very least, and I'll just kind of grind up these guys to maybe like 45 or so off camera when I have the spare time for it. I know I have some dailies to work on anyways, but it should be fine when I have the chance to. But I do want to thank everyone for dropping by and just having fun staying in the freezer. Thank you again to Solace and Potions for reviewing your sealing in the freezer. Always appreciated. Oh, sorry, also to Shin. To Shin, Solace, and Potions for resealing yourself in the freezer. It's always appreciated having you guys here. But going forward, I will see you all tomorrow. Hopefully you have a good rest of your night. It's been a pleasure having you.